Hey, 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 good morning, everybody. We are live.
Good morning.
Jump on Facebook real quick and share the hell out of this.
I guess technically it's afternoon.
Somebody's always got to try and be a pain in the ass. Do I hear barking going on out there already?
Who knows? I try not to pay attention to the voices I hear. Because, well, you know.
Has anybody found us yet?
Yes,
Donovan found us, of course.
I know. And hello. I should probably close our door.
Probably you could tell them that we're watching and ready when they're ready to start. Uh, you go just let them know that Nick's already posted.
Ah.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Money is posted.
I think. Oh no, he's back inside. I just heard say I think Nick had gone outside and Tinsley's just shooting balls at the moment.
So there you go. Get to hand him a little pretty envelope and everything.
Right?
As I continue to try and share this about the world.
You have snacks? What kind of snacks?
Didn't I just see him leaning against table 8?
Who?
Donovan.
No, that's Mark.
Oh, okay. I have a feeling we're about to get started.
Kind of looks that way. Flip of the coin. And I'm going to go with Nick won the break.
There's so many groups.
Afraid you did that to yourself, sir.
Yes, I know.
Well, there you go. Hello, Roland. Welcome in.
What's happening, Roland? This should be an super exciting match. A couple high-level Fargos doing battle. Would talk about very opposite styles of play. Nick is very methodical. I don't want to say slow, but slow. And Tinsley is very much a... Oh, there's the table. Let's go. So, two very contrasting styles here. And I think a lot of the outcome we're going to see is who's able to dictate the pace better. And obviously make less mistakes, but that's a given.
Hello, Sargon.
What's happening, Mr. Team USA representative? No, congratulations, brother. Super proud to hear about it. If anybody that hasn't heard about it, it was posted on Corey Dool's page. Mr. Sargon is going to be playing the World Team Hayball Championships with Andy McCloskey, Sargon, and Corey Dool representing the USA for the World Hayball Championship, Team Championships. So,
woohoo!
Way to go, Sargon. Very proud of you, brother. Very
awesome.
Happy for you.
Nearly. It was close. You almost had him. Oh my.
Well, as long as we know. I think something happened.
You think something happened?
Yeah, I think my groups took a different order.
Oh.
Either that or I'm really in trouble.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I could just be really in trouble with, oh my God, lots of groups to share this to.
We look forward to hearing about it.
Yes, we are super excited and super happy for you, brother.
Absolutely. That's quite the honor.
Yep. Bear with me for about the next 30 minutes here, guys, while I try and share this to all the groups that I'm a part of now. So. Still think the scariest thing about this is there still doesn't seem to be an end in sight in my groups. It's starting to get a little warm in here.
Good afternoon, Judy.
Hi, Mom. Maybe.
Anticipating the outcome.
First game in the books for Tinsley. I think my phone just went on strike.
It went on strike. said no more.
Oh, it actually looks like I might only have 2 more sections of 10. Only about 20 more groups to share too.
Wow. You're a very busy little bee over there.
Hey, we want the world to be able to witness this kind of stuff, right?
Exactly.
This is called trying to build pool.
And my voice is super scratchy this morning. Sorry, guys.
All right. Look, I get to watch pool now. Whew.
Did your fingers get tired?
Yes. Oh. Pardon me. BB get here? Is he over there playing Billy on 12?
He got here, but Billy said he canceled because he didn't sleep right last night. His back was bothering him, so he's not
Okay.
I think he's out there playing with Whitey. I saw Whitey out there.
Billy's playing with Whitey?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's so. Pardon me for one moment. Yep. So I am 100% sure that I am right as to that reasoning. So just leave it at that. Uh oh. Oops. God, you're so annoying. You're fine. Nobody's talking in the chat now anyway.
The door needs some WD-40 though. Squeaky.
Yep.
Well, this looks like a predicament.
It looks like a first mistake. Yeah. It was a first mistake. Luckily, first mistakes early on aren't as
devastating.
Yeah, especially in a race to 15. But we'll see how much of a he's just going to try and limit options. But it looks like he's done it. The 3-ball might go.
Thanks for the follow, Preston.
Yeah, thank you, Preston. Yeah, 3 might. Hard to tell. Maybe I can get a better. Well, shame on you. The 2, there's no. You could play the 2 off the rail, but he doesn't have a clean shot at the 2. The 3 does not go. Maybe the side pocket if you're brave. The 7-5 combo looks like the only real look he has. Oh, wait. 2 ball. Never mind. I was thinking this is the 2 ball. 6 balls blocked by the 1. I thought that was the 2. The 6
that is
might.
The 2. That's the 4. And that's the 6.
Yeah, the 2 up table go. The 4 and the 6 go. Yeah, I agree, Steven. I saw the colors wrong as well. I thought. And then I didn't, and then I did. So, yeah.
His color blindness comes and goes.
But, yeah. The 2 balls up table, the 6 and whatever it was he just made went. The 7-5 combo was also an option, but not as good as shooting the 6 ball. Oh, are they only getting beat by 100 points instead of 150?
Wow.
There's still over 2.5 minutes left. I am not about to make a comment on that. It is only 13 points. Or 11 points, excuse me. An 11-point lead with 2.5 minutes left on the clock does not seem Buffalo. Does not seem like a lock yet to me. Maybe if there were 30 seconds left on the clock, I'd feel more confident.
30 seconds left and they were playing the Bears. Doesn't matter. I'll root for him anyways because, yeah, I don't like Buffalo.
Nice shot. I don't see either one of these guys really attempting to pocket a ball in the near future.
No. Oh.
Try to play safe and scratch.
Yep.
Ouch. Okay. What did I just do? Apparently, instead of hitting the make it bigger button, I hit the X button. That's the button I meant to hit. So the 15 and the 11 are a jacked up situation. What a shot.
Oh my goodness.
Moves the 14 into position that with ball in hand or anything to about this side of the shot line and over. He's got a clear shot to break out the 11. And if he manages to get ball in hand out of this, that'll be the first. Yeah, that's why you leave that ball up table. So you have the ability to pocket that ball to try and play shape on the 11 if it turns into a shit show, which it very well could. Let's see what happens right here. This is Nick has called the 7 ball, but instead he has broke up everything.
But
it was a good hit, so it's not ball in hand. He hit the 3 first. I think the 11 is your out ball because you get, it's going to be easier to get underneath the 8 to shoot up table with it. From the 11. Ooh, but that just gave up ball in hand to Nick because he caught the one, hit the one ball with his cue, but it then bumped another ball. That was a little tinky.
And Steven's awake.
Of course.
Good morning, sunshine.
Oh, we're going to be in for a long night. We know that. I was already planning. That's why there's no second match scheduled for this stream. Yeah, not exactly what he had in mind there. I guarantee that. Does the 4 go? The 4 doesn't go by the 8. No way. I guess it could, but no.
If he cuts the 2 and comes back around, shoot it in the top corner.
That's a lot of running that cue ball around the freaking table. That could end up in a disaster. He does not want to do that.
Or just follow it and shoot it in the top side.
He wanted to be straighter so he could get up in here and shoot to this corner. Trying to hold that ball down here on these tables is brutal.
No, what I meant was cut the 2 and come in this way.
Yeah, he wanted to be a little straighter. He's got, at the angle he got a chance of losing that ball trying to cut it down. And that's what he's going to do. He's going to take the 4 now. Well, he's going to look at the 4. He'll stand up at least twice. That's once. Hey, he doesn't typically pull the trigger until he's sure in his mind what he's going to do. I'm not trying to dog him, not trying to talk bad. He's just going to make sure he's got it all worked out in his mind before he pulls the trigger.
Well, and you've played with him enough that you can read him.
But it's just, it is what it is. And I mean,
what's going on, Mike?
He's playing for $1,000. You want to make sure you are 100% sure before you pull the trigger on anything. And see, I was wrong. He only stood up once, and because I was wrong, he missed the ball by.
I just started to say I didn't see him shooting it like that, but okay.
No, I saw the shot, but I don't think he was 100% locked into that shot when he pulled the trigger. No. 209 North McHenry is small time now. He represents Team USA.
That should be South McHenry.
Yeah, and it's South McHenry. But he's now moved on to bigger and better things. Just for anybody that's in the chat that missed my earlier letting everybody know.
Letting the cat out of the bag.
Letting the cat out of the bag for Mr. Sargon. Corey Dool has chose Sargon and Andy McCloskey to represent Team USA with him in Australia in the World Team Hayball Championships. So Mr. Isaac is now a Team USA representative. No more South McHenry. Bigger and better things.
He is. He might come back with a different accent.
So that's a whole conversation for another time. I want Corey Dool here in the booth with me when that conversation happens. But we'll leave it at that. So but in all actuality, Sargon is a perfect representative of Team USA.
He is.
We are supposed to be a melting pot of the world,
And he's
in our thing.
definitely the melted pot.
And he is definitely a melted pot. British, Assyrian, American.
Wrestling alligators.
But he is our melted pot.
Not gonna happen.
Luckily, he's playing, not commentating. And it's middle bag, not middle pocket.
Yes.
But you are correct. Um, I just think it would be great if we could get him to sit with Sky Woodward for a couple months
Oh, and give that British some Southern?
to get that. Absolutely.
How would that sound exactly?
Absolutely freaking awesome. That would be the greatest thing ever, with Sargon with a cowboy hat with some Southern speech in his British. Oh, hell yes.
Hey, wait. I want to hear Sargon say y'all because I don't.
No, we got to get him whole phrases. Just one word isn't going to cut it.
Bless your heart. A case of Bush Light. Oh my goodness.
Have you ever heard that story?
No, I'm afraid.
When Tim had to play Skylar? Oh, Tim's playing Skylar at freaking Sacramento.
That don't count, Sargon.
And Tim asked him, "Hey, can I buy you a beer?" He's all, "Yeah, I'll take a Bush Light." Just, I mean, full Southern draw.
Let me tell you, Kentucky's got one of the heaviest accents.
So, but here's the kicker. And I thought it was absolutely freaking hilarious. Hard Times doesn't have Bush Light on tap.
No.
But when Sky was coming for the tournament,
they put it on tap.
He got it for Sky to have Bush Light. It's awesome.
That's funny.
But he is a Bush Light guy. He had a Bush Light towel hanging on his case.
He is from Kentucky.
Oh, it was hilarious. No, Sargon, that does not count, by the way. But yeah, that was hilarious that day. I about fell over.
I'll think of a good one because we're gonna get you to say it live.
Yeah, we are going to have,
and believe me, both my parents were Southern, and I have a slew. Oh, we have a sidebar. Hold on.
Do we need to say hi to Nala? Is she watching too? Oh.
Oh, well, maybe you didn't type it right.
So yeah, so the second Saturday of the month tournament. At the conclusion of this match, I will be live streaming. We're going to stay here. And I'm going to do the random wheel of, crap, to decide what the tournament's going to be.
Yes.
So that will be going on today at the conclusion of this match. Second Saturday of the month. So December 13th will be the first one. $100 entry, 32 player max. One day tournament, double elimination. Give me a second between. I don't want to interrupt any of this action. I actually do have the flyer on here that I can put up. So give me just a minute. Let's wait till the end of this game while they're racking.
We're hoping so, Sargon.
But this is kind of the breakdown on what it is. I am monitoring the game real quick to make sure no trigger is pulled before we get back to it. But that tournament is going to be, it's not on there, isn't it? Is it? So that tournament is going to start at 1:00. Yeah, I'm not going to do the flyer to it until I know what the game is. I have to have the game details before I can do the flyer. Once we get through the spinning of the wheel and have everything down to what exactly said game will be.
We'll put the flyer up.
We'll put the flyer up immediately, I promise. Neither one of those are an option.
Logan.
Also not an option. 8-ball, 9-ball, 10-ball. Those are the options.
In various forms.
Chip tournament, Scotch doubles, singles, Fargo capped, Fargo fair match, open, lagger's choice. I've got all kinds of stuff. No 3-ball either. We're going to keep this simple for the pool players because, well, Scotch doubles is one of the formats that's a possibility. It just, there's, like I said, there's a whole thing. Unfortunately, we don't have a hayball table, so that cannot be an option.
Yeah, that won't be a thing.
I mean, I guess we could play hay ball on the snooker table.
Could. Why would we need a 12-foot snooker table?
Nobody plays on the
I just
10-footer.
started
We
saying
have.
nobody plays snooker on the 10-foot one. You can't rush him, Steven. Miss Strong, hello.
Hello, Tony. Yes. Yes, that is a legal shot in a ball to call a safe and pocket the ball. Oh, ouch. Cracks me up. All these guys came to watch this match, and they're all playing pool spread out across the pool room, and nobody can see what's going on in the match.
Yeah, that was super unlucky and is probably going to cost him.
And Nick gets on the board. Yes. Put the flyer back up for a minute. Is there anything? About covers it. Even though I think I did a new one. Now that one's got a little more info to it. Oh yeah, start time. I'll do that on the actual release of the flyer. But that is kind of and yes, there will be. They're taking a break, by the way, just so you guys know. Nobody is at the table. You're not missing a thing. See, nobody's there. I figure we'd put this up, and if anybody has any questions or anything, it'll be there. So. And then just a heads up at what's. Oh, yeah.
And there's the spinner.
We'll get to that later on. Because that we're going to change, or we're going to roll on. But, you know, fun stuff. I'll have to take breaks in between each spin to reset up the spinner with a different set of options for each one.
Right.
But what's going on there? There's Anthony. There's Gary Brown and Tyler Brown, his son. Billy and Whitey over there playing on 12. Gary, Frank, and is that Spencer?
I can't see because he's facing the other way.
That's Spencer. Yeah. Gary, Frank, and Spencer hanging out. Troy, Flood, and who's over there?
Jack.
Jack Basin?
Yeah.
Troy and Jack. Who's back there on table 7? Regular customers.
Yeah.
Nick Yuko is back. So we're going to send that back. Bring that back. There was a few people in the house and a few things going on. Yeah. Just a mix of 8-ball and 10-ball. It is what it is. I'm not going to eliminate 10-ball because we may not get what somebody considers to be good enough players to play 10-ball. That is typically true, Stephen. It typically is. The easiest opening shot you have is typically going to be the worst set, no doubt. I agree wholeheartedly. Gonna play the 13 off the 10. Hopefully he's got, I don't know if it'll clear the 11 ball, but he's got a better look at the angle. If he thinks it's gonna clear, I'm gonna take Tinsley's side on it and bet it's gonna clear. No, it didn't clear. I tend not to question anybody that's rated over 600 because who the fuck am I?
Yeah, exactly.
That 6 ball is a huge issue for Nick right now because he's got nothing really down there to help with the breakout on it. Where the 11 ball is in a bad situation for Tinsley, he's got 2 different balls that lead to the breakout on the 11, so it's not as damning as that 6 ball is for Nick. And unfortunately for Nick, the ball that he's got closest to that 6 ball for the breakout, he has to shoot right now. So it'll be interesting to see how he decides to come back and deal with that 6 ball because it is jacked up. Getting to that 6 ball from the 5 is brutal. I think right now what he's going to do is it looks like he might be moving the 1 ball into a position where he can use it as a breakout ball later. Oh, he's just going to go for the little bump. Well, that's way better than what he had to deal with before. Now at least the 6-1 combo is playable. Of course, the 11 ball is now wide open for Tinsley as well. Nice speed, nice touch. I certainly hope none of Buffalo's cheerleaders got injured in the game. Sometimes I forget I have other ways of looking, but nice shot.
Ooh, 12 balls in a pickle.
Yeah. But he has a ball down there he can use to break it out. So it's not as bad as what he had going on last game. With the right angle from the 10 ball, you get a good. He's looking at addressing that right here, getting to the spot he needs to be. I don't think it does. I think the angle you're seeing on camera makes it look yeah, I don't think the 3 break stops that at all. You just have to make sure you don't get too far. Can't tell. Perfect. Not ideal shot, but he came out with a shot. He's got to be happy here. He's got the 9 ball to get position on the 15. Nicely shot there, too. This is one of Nick's favorite. He likes shooting this shot. So he's looking to come. Maybe not. Maybe he's going to try and come straight down, but normally that is not what he does. What happened to Pokey? Anyway, typically he goes 2 rails out. Head rail, side rail, and roll back down between the 7 and the 8. Looks like he may be trying to come between the 8 and the 5, which that's rough. Yeah, he's definitely not drawing it. So can't ask for that to go much better.
No.
That was a hell of a shot, Mr. Hugo.
Came up a little dainty on that.
Yeah. Next time you might want to bring a bigger purse.
Didn't quite put enough.
Yeah. It's not ideal, but it's also not a, oh my God, I'm screwed. It's, at least he's got a decent angle that he's not really concerned with scratching. Perfect. Nice out. Nice out, Mr. Hugo. But boy, did he hit that last ball really soft. That cue ball got threatened a couple times getting kicked into that side pocket. But dry break. Stripes appear to be horrible. Mostly, well, got the 8-9 cause a problem. The hell is that? The
10 and the
10 ball that's blocked going both ways. The 14 ball, 14 ball blocked going both ways. So yeah, you're definitely shooting solids here. Gonna try and draw him, but yeah. Yeah, I know BB's got some side bets. He took Nick Yuko. I'm not sure who else or what else has been popping. Most everybody that was ouch.
oh,
most everybody that was talking about side betting, everybody wanted to take Tinsley. So I don't know that there's a lot of side bets happening other than BB.
Yeah, I think JC had something going on too.
I know JC said he would side bet, but I didn't hear.
I didn't know. I don't know if there were any takers. I know that he had.
Yeah, there were a lot of people that
Made a
were
comment.
making comments, but everybody wanted Tinsley. Nobody wanted to bet on Nick except for BB, and he had his bet, and that was all he was doing. So. Ouch.
Ooh.
That 5-ball's still a situation, though. Hmm. A lot of people have a habit of sleeping on Nick. This is the one area of Nick's game that you can't sleep on him with. BarBox 8-ball
And the long race.
and the long race, and really pretty much BarBox anything. This is Nick's realm. Now, don't get me wrong; it is also Tinsley's realm. This is still Tinsley's the favorite in this game, no doubt. But I think people thought that Tinsley was just going to run him over. That was a mistake. That wasn't supposed to happen. And that's not going to happen. You know, Nick's going to win his games. He's going to be competitive. Like I said, this is his realm as well. So can't sleep on him. Just like I was saying the other day, you can't sleep on Kevin against Paul Silva. Paul's the overwhelming favorite to win that game, but Kevin's shooting the balls really well right now. And that was, in his realm. And no, Nick doesn't ever give up. He may get a little
frustrated,
a little weird, but it doesn't you know, he's going to fight. He's going to fight all the way to the end, win or lose. It don't matter. So don't sleep on him. Don't be surprised if he's there at the end. I could have slow drawn the tournament every break, make a spin. Okay. Let everybody stew on what the next stipulation's going to be for the second Saturday tournament. This is the biggest issue with this set of balls, is they're old enough that they don't always rack perfectly.
And I didn't even think to ask them if they wanted a template rack.
No, there's Tinsley might have, Nick no way, and I don't think Tinsley would have either. Honestly, I don't think either one of them care much for the template rack with 8-ball because it's in the way. It's hard to get it off the freaking table afterwards because there's a chance of so many balls sitting on it or by it.
True.
They both know if they wanted it, all they had to do was ask for it. They know that. But I know Nick constantly complains about the template rack for 8-ball. You know, like it. I almost gotta hate stripes here. Although that 3-ball's in a ducky position.
Is that what we're calling it?
That's what we'll call it.
A ducky position?
Ducky. The 5's going to go off the 9 in the side. No, maybe not. It might go clean. No, it goes
Hmm.
15 in the side with some oomph off the 9. Cassandra,
that's a loaded question.
Cassandra, you take your negativeness right on back to bed, girl. That's a good question. I mean, we're an hour in. Oh no, we're not. We're more than an hour in. What the hell time is it?
2 o'clock.
So an hour and a half in.
And they've played 6 games.
I mean, we could be here till 8. We could have to do a whole nother set it out and reset the stream in order to do the draw for the second Saturday tournament. But hey, competitive pool is what we're here for, and hopefully, I mean, so far it's what we're seeing. It's, you know, a heck of a try.
It was an almost.
Exactly. And that's what we're here for, is exciting competitive pool. Watch these two heavyweights trade punches. And see how it goes. So fun. Oh yeah. But it's, yeah. I don't know. I don't know that Nick gets tired. He tends to kind of shine in the long race format. And Tinsley's just always got energy. So
I'd like to know where he gets his from.
Just, he's lucky. Yeah, you get a lot of it.
Because I definitely don't. Really, Sargon?
Those aren't even good gimmick bets. The gimmick bet would be the opposite, for Nick to wear a hat and Tinsley to wear a polo, or Tinsley to not wear sandals, or Tinsley to not wear shorts, wear full pants. I mean, there are all kinds of gimmick bets we could have had. You know, how many games into the set will we be before Nick talks to Jesus for the first time?
Oh, somebody would have already lost that one.
I don't know. Has he talked? I haven't seen him stop and look up and talk to Jesus yet.
I did.
Oh, I missed it. So. But yeah, that's like an over-under bet.
Over-under. Yes.
Yes, sirree, Bob. I mean, Sargon.
No.
No. Nope, not blocked off. Just so far, people are being respectful.
Of course, the APA hasn't gotten here yet, so.
use the 6 ball to get the 14 out of the way.
Put it in between the 14 and the.
But he needs to move the 14 because the 3 ball doesn't go.
Right.
So he's either going to come off the bottom titty and try and kick the 14 up table, or just out of the way. But if it hits the 3 and pushes that 3 up into the 8, he's in trouble. Or he's going to try and just clip the 14 going into the pocket and hopefully just roll it out just far enough, because he's also going to follow to get between the 3 and the 8 with the cue ball. And he missed his target, I think all he was trying to do is just barely clip the 14 going by. Just enough to kick it out of the 3's way. I don't think he wanted to be frozen on the rail there. It's not a killer, but it's not exactly what he wanted. Shoot the 11 so you're off the rail. There you go. That's what I would have expected from him. Because he did not just want a little angle. That's all. You didn't want to be shooting that ball straight. But he is going to hit this with some pepper. I guarantee that.
Well, he's going to have to clear up that mess.
Yeah, well, that's why he's got to worry about everything getting out of his way and still being able to get up table. Worked out nice. Except for he doesn't have a shot. You'd think with the 2 other balls down there, his odds of having a shot on one of those 2 balls would have been way better than what he ended up with. So I'm guessing that ball goes by the 14 clean. Or by the 10. Whatever. I'm going to go by.
That's the 14 ball.
That is 14. That looked green to me. I'm just so freaking blind. Of course, the other thing he was thinking is he wanted that ball as his out ball, because the 3's in the way of the 8. So you're going to have to be at that end of the table to shoot the 8 up table.
Yes.
So if he can avoid hitting that ball, it's got to go clean. I don't think he shoots this if it doesn't go clean.
It's really hard to tell.
take the little bit harder shot to have an easier out. Did he get him on the 3?
I don't know. I can't.
I don't think he
It doesn't
did.
look like it.
He would have been unhappy with where he ended up on that ball anyway, because he ended up basically right back where he was. Shooting the same. Didn't have a shot
Shooting
at
the same shot
Yeah.
that he didn't want to shoot the first time. Ouch.
Yeah. So one thing I love about Tinsley, even when he does something like he didn't mean to hit that 9 ball, I don't think, but that's not an effect. But the minute he got to the table, he already knew where he was going and what he was doing. But even bumping the 9, he didn't care. He knew. Yeah, the side pockets on these tables can be tough sometimes, especially if you have to hit it with any pizzazz, because, well, shit happens. Four and a quarter on the corners, I believe. 4 1/4. I think they're 4 1/4. The Ridgeback Pro Cut rails. I think they're 4 1/4. And yeah, they're definitely not stock Valley pockets.
5-inch buckets.
Yeah, they're 4 1/4 or 4 1/2. Might be 4 1/2. Or they.
Ooh. They are tighter than what you would averagely play on.
Yes.
in most places.
One second here, and I'll tell you.
Well, while he's figuring, where are you coming to us from, Mark?
Plus 5, 8. So they are 4.5.
Oops.
Unlike our beautiful front 5 9-footers that are all 4-inch. 3 gold crowns, a sports king, and a metro or tournament series, whatever you want to call it. So where are you joining us from, Mark? Ah,
Gotcha.
well, welcome to the stream.
Was that his attempt at a safe to sink both balls and leave the cue ball down there so he didn't get to the other ones, and that's why he was not happy when the 15 didn't go?
It's hard to say what his total plan was. You forgot about team want to just see a great match.
Right? And now Nick is kind of stuck.
He's got some troubles to work out. For sure.
By all means.
And Tinsley has some troubles to work out when he gets back to the table too, because that.
Well, the 4 and 7 and I'm not even
the two,
sure
the two
what's
goes one
going on.
way. I'm pretty sure it doesn't go the other. The 2 goes by the 13. I'm pretty sure it doesn't go by the 15. The 4 and the 7 are jacked as long as Nick has balls in the way. The minute Nick moves those 2 balls, those are no longer a problem. But let's see what Nick has cooked up in that head of his.
Well, I see it, but I don't.
He might be looking for the breakout off the 15 to break up that cluster.
Oh, yeah, he's
He might
13, 15, and then run into the 12.
Mm-hmm.
Is what I saw.
Problem. So the biggest problem with that whole idea is that 12 balls is last ball on the table.
Yeah.
So if something goes haywire in the breakout, he's screwed. So I don't see him necessarily trying to power break this out. He may just try and give himself a shot to try and. No, he's got to go. He's got to go at it. He can't hope to play a safety
when he doesn't
with
have any
one
ball.
with one ball on the table and everything else is fair game for Tinsley. That's not where you want to be trying to play a safe. I mean, I guess technically 2 because the 8 ball.
There we go. But
he's screwed, and that was the danger of it being the last ball on the table. There's always a very good chance that's going to happen to you. You're trying to hopefully get shape on a ball that's moving, and that's not going to work out all the time or very often or possibly ever. If the ball's moving more than an inch, never. Just saying.
But it could happen on accident.
It could, but you don't want to be betting $1,000
on an accident. No.
Yeah. But playing a safety once he got to that point was a non-goer too. Now, I've seen Nick pull some pretty
interesting rabbits out of his hat.
Yes.
Not uncommon.
Played an entire season with him on my team. I saw lots of craziness.
I still wish I would have had my camera out for the
8-ball shot.
8-ball shot.
Yeah, well.
Because that was something else. I think he's got the 2 fouled up now.
Yeah, but he's got the 5 to deal with the 2. Or deal with it. He gonna play it safe.
Oh.
he did not want that little extra kiss. Now he's got the ability to cut the ball in. Although that's still not a fun shot. But yeah, that double kiss, the one ball coming off and bumping the cue ball over there is not what he was looking for at all. So then 3 shots later, Tinsley has to make a liar out of me. I just said it doesn't always work. I didn't say it wasn't possible. And I guarantee you he would have rather have not had to play it that way. Oh.
Ooh.
That's a little long. Speed is interesting here because he has to stay up that side of the table. I think he's going to have to come back to it. I feel like he's almost got to go 4 rails with the cue ball to get back up top because you don't want to be shooting it from the bottom or the right half of this table right now. Yeah, you've got to get up to that end of the table or you're screwed on the 8 ball, but you don't want to smash that ball like that either. But he made a beautiful shot. And it looks like we're getting another break, which is good because I need to go fill up my tea and go pee, and then I'll be back. Or maybe I'll do it the other way around. I don't know.
Oh. Either way.
Something's getting emptied, something's getting filled.
He did. But I mean, Wednesday night we watched him come back from a 5-game deficit to Hill and won. So while yes he did, he wasn't in trouble yet. Both. Yeah, that it was crazy, and was definitely a nail biter at the end. And we're back. You got sidelined.
Huh?
You got sidelined.
Well, dogs always. I'm not sure what I'm referring to, but
I said both.
it's always dogs.
Milo would disagree with you.
Like you're going to trust the word of a cat?
Well, he's kind of a cat dog. He's a cat that doesn't know he's a cat.
But I just thought of a new option I think I have to add to the spinning wheel.
Oh?
Do I add the option of alternate brake or winter brake, or just make them all alternate brake? Decisions. Good thing I have a couple hours to figure it out.
Maybe you should do a wheel to figure it out.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If I add, no, I'm not going to do a wheel to figure out if I'm going to do a wheel to figure it out. I'll flip a damn coin.
You have some.
I do. But that means I have to change my announcement a little bit.
Oh,
Well, because the announcement says alternate break.
it does.
But if I change it and make it whatever the wheel says, then
I don't know, I'm kind of torn on that because I feel like winter break gives the higher rated player a better advantage, but
it does.
that's just my opinion.
But so does an open tournament.
True.
I mean, so here's the thing. And this is something to think about. The better player is always going to have the advantage.
Yes. That just kind of, I don't know, broadens that advantage. I don't know.
In tournament situations like that, because even Fargo Fair Match Hot, when you do that, the better player still has the higher percentage chance to win. In Fargo Fair Match Hot. Fargo Fair Match Hot, all it does is it gets it as close to 50-50 as it can, but it never gives the advantage to the lower player. So, in that fact, when you're running in a tournament, the higher rated player is always going to have the advantage. And, hate to say it, but that's part of what's wrong with pool in America now is everybody wants it to be fair, and where is the push to make you want to get better? If I don't have to get better, but I get fair matches with everybody, so I don't have to be good, I can just be whatever. Where is that drive to become a better player if you're always getting shit handed to you? Pretty much
like most sports these days.
Well, yeah, but you got to remember, so for a lot of us, participation
yes.
trophies, yes.
Thank you.
But for a lot of us,
That wasn't
myself, Nick, Nick, Gary Brown, Tinsley, those of us that have been around for
decades.
A minute's good enough. You don't have to be a shithead about it.
Wow.
We came up in an era where most every tournament you played in was freaking even. It didn't matter if you were playing Kim Davenport or who you were playing. You weren't getting any freaking weight.
Yeah.
So you better have some desire to get better or just quit playing, because you ain't going to have nothing handed to you. And that's why guys like Tinsley and guys like Nick and guys like Gary Brown and guys like Alex Marino, that's why those guys are all where they're at. Not because they had shit handed to them while they were learning and trying to come up in the game. They had to fight for everything they got. So, American pool just has lost its edge. Yep.
Well, you have to remember what generation you're dealing with.
I know, we should have kept him out of the pool hall altogether. No, it's sad because it hurts pool. It's really hurting American pool. That's why we're for lack of a better term, when it comes to the Mosconi Cup, we're not relevant. At this moment in time, I don't think it matters what 5 players we put up in Mosconi. I'm not sure that we can compete with Europe. I know we can't compete with Asia.
Well, that was pretty evident.
We can't compete with Europe right now, and Europe can't compete with Asia, so we've got no prayer. But it's sad because that's kind of where everything's gone, and it's like, not to mention the fact that, our federations and what we've got going on here don't really back pool.
No.
They don't. I'll tell you what, at that point, Tony, you either learn how to love racking, because a lot of us did that for a lot of years. I might just as well walked around with a freaking triangle around my neck. And there's a lot of us that were there, you definitely learned how to rack like a freaking world champion before you ever learned how to play well.
Yeah, you've read my shirt.
But, I think it's hurt U.S. pool in all the way around. I don't, other countries work really hard well, no. But if he was in a tournament that you decided to play in and you had to play him, you'd still go play, right? You're not going to forfeit and walk away from a tournament match just because Tinsley's there. Yeah. I can list
He's out here teaching Jason how to rack right now.
You mean, oh, Jason, that's right. Tyler's not playing anymore. But I can give you a list of players that taught me how to rack really well for a lot of years. Nick Kano being at the top of that list.
Sure, Kim taught you how to rack every once in a while.
Yeah, I didn't get to play as much with Kim, but traveling to Merced, Dave Jr. and Jason Ferroni and just Audie. I mean,
started to say Audie too.
The list is very long of the players that made me their rack bitch for years. It is what it is. That's where you learn. If you have the mentality to learn from that. If you're the one that's just gonna whine and snivel, I had to play so and so even, you're never gonna learn a thing. But I don't know. It is what it is. Like I said, in my opinion, it's part of the downfall of pool in America, because JG is in that list for me as well. Danny Kano, Nick Kano, Glenn Lapitan, Roy Futternick.
The list goes on.
The list goes on and on. I mean, it's ridiculous how many names are on that list. But I wouldn't trade any one of them. Wouldn't train any of those lessons.
It was all a learning experience.
The only thing I would trade now is I might not have walked away from the game for so long.
Yeah, you made the right choice. We all did. Well, those of us that stepped away for a while. Haven't seen him around here in a hot minute.
Yeah, Pat wasn't really even around all that much when I first started. I know his work is crazy, and I think somebody said something about he's getting ready to retire, so he's putting in more time, more hours.
Yeah, their work is definitely not.
Yeah, and he works weird shifts, but you know.
It's fascinating.
Yep, he worked very hard to learn how to disguise a stroke and being able to play pool. I didn't see that ball down there in the corner. I was all, eesh.
We have a Sargon outside the door.
No way. No way.
Wouldn't have believed it had I not just seen it myself.
That's on you. Yeah, it's your turn to get up. There is no way that Muppet is actually here.
Is indeed.
What are you doing?
Because it was sitting on my foot.
Oh, Jesus God.
Jesus and God had nothing to do with it. Oh my goodness, nobody's home.
What's up, dude?
Dude, you are totally lost. Do you know this isn't the Modesto Snooker Club,
Did
right?
you know I was here yet?
Huh?
Did somebody tell you I was here?
She did.
Keep me posted about that thing. We'll chat. I literally just came to say hi and surprise. I bought my cue just in case.
Well, that's a good thing. We like that.
Did you see Tinsley's fist bump?
I didn't because, it's kind of a really centralized on just the table. So what's happening?
Hey, Bob, let me call you back. Hold on 1 second. What's up, bro? How are you? You good, bro? What are you guys doing there? Are you looking at the car?
All righty then.
Oh, okay. That's awesome. Small world. Wow. What's going on, man? Small world. Good. Say it again. What a small world, dude. That's crazy. That's awesome. It was good seeing you, man. That's awesome. What are the chances? That's awesome. What a small world, dude. Good to see you guys. Take care. I gotta go, okay? Alright, tell them I said hi. Bye. That's awesome. Bye.
Yeah, it's definitely not a pretty one.
Yeah,
Should I
that.
squeeze in with you guys? Do you need help, or you guys got?
Let her clear some space for you.
You finally wake through those M&Ms.
We've been out of M&Ms for a long
Maybe
time.
only for like 10 minutes. Will these guys be on 19 for a while? You think?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, they'll be here all night. Your chance of getting them off.
Maybe I'll go on the snooker table with some balls.
Okay.
That was a good idea, by the way. I didn't even think about that when you were talking about the Chinese 8 ball.
Yeah. The only hard part about it is
Yes, Cassandra. It is Sargon, although you can't see his face.
What's going on, Cass?
I don't know if he can get by Mary to get to his seat.
I'm just not standing up.
Oh.
I'm trying to work my way to the snack corner.
There aren't any snacks over there. You're out of luck
Oh,
in the snack department, sir.
Yeah, the only problem with trying to play with regular sized pool balls on that table is they do bounce if you hit into the rails with any
I see.
umph.
I could just try just making it into the corner.
Yeah, you just can't slam the ball.
I haven't hit a ball in 2 months.
If you try and hit like a short long rail bank, you might catch the ball in the face coming off the opposite rail.
Shit.
So be careful. Just don't
Well,
hit
I'm
them
glad
real
you
hard.
gave me that because I was going to try and smack them into the corner pocket, so just in case.
Well, the corner pocket you might be okay.
No, but if I miss the corner pocket,
it
well,
might
bounce.
it might fly.
Well, it wouldn't bounce at me. Yeah, I don't know if you. Yeah, I need to hit some for sure. Let's figure it out. It's gonna be a scrappy game, hey?
Oh yeah.
This is a whole hot.
Oh, going
Yes.
out to dinner? Where are you going to dinner, Mom? We had already planned on that, Paul. That's why I never tried to book a second match. We just
Right.
that this is today's matchup. When it's done, I'm done. Well, not really, because then I have
Is there
to
a
draw.
time on it, like not shot clock, but like.
Nope.
You just let them. Okay. Let
When
them
they're
go.
done.
No, I would never do that. I would never do that on stream. Like I said, I knew this had a potential to be a long match, so I didn't
No,
book
see,
a
that's
second
fair.
match.
I mean, it puts an additional pressure that doesn't need to be there. That's fair.
Yep, no, I want them to play their game.
Who's this kid right here walking around with a nice stick?
Gary's kid, Gary's son,
That's Gary's son.
little one.
The little one?
With a little like.
Yeah, that's Tyler. That's
Gary's
playing
son.
Jason on 15.
Yeah,
Yep, that's Tyler. That's
cute.
Gary's son.
He's
Probably-
adorable.
probably better than his dad already. No.
Well, I mean, that's not saying much. You're talking about Gary Brown. Who's he?
His son doesn't have a song after him though. That's.
Exactly. But it
Sound like he
works.
miscued
But
that.
it works
It does work.
because the son's name is Tyler. So Tyler Brown. I mean, it works. You can make it work.
Yeah, you could make it work. No syllables. Yeah. If I was him, I'd play to open up the pack here. I don't know if he's going to do that. Though. He should.
He should. He's got a good angle for it.
A lot of power. Just open him up fully. There you go. I mean, he got a bit unlucky there too, where the 9 and the other ball landed.
Yep.
Got very unlucky. I would even put that ball behind the 2 if I was him. What's the orange stripe?
13.
Yeah, I would put the 13 behind the 2.
I mean, it's better, but it's still not fantastic.
He can put the 13 behind the 2 and move the 5. That's what I would do. Because then, yeah. How are you guys doing?
Good.
We're doing.
I feel like I've not seen you guys in months.
Because you
It
haven't.
has been months.
No, it's been like, what, 2 months at least?
I think it's been longer than that, dude.
Yeah.
Really?
You pretty much checked out after the snooker club opened and haven't come back.
No, that's not true.
That is true.
I've come in a few times, you guys not been here. For sure. But I mean, I haven't come on a stream. I've been trying to set up a stream. And to be honest with you, I had little time. So when
I know you've had a
the
lot.
time I had, I went to the snooker club as well most of the time.
I get you. I totally
It wasn't a
understand.
cute picture.
You got a baby. Baby's more important.
The little.
Don't mind my hairy legs.
Oh.
Her face. She's like, really?
Yeah, because I put the flash on and she's just like, what is this like bright foreign object?
She looked like she wasn't fixing to take any of your shit.
Yeah.
That's what it looked like.
That's probably true. It's the start of something special right there. That's a smart shot. I like that shot.
Tinsley plays this game, 8-ball. Pretty sporty.
Yep.
And he is one of those players that honestly almost 100% plays by percentages.
I mean, that was a good shot. I didn't even see that shot. I thought he was going to roll the 4 by the 3. But I didn't see that. That's a good shot.
But he definitely plays by percentages. He's going to play the highest percentage shot every time he gets to the table, regardless of what it is. I shouldn't say every time, because there are times that he will take a little bit harder shot to make the out easier after that shot.
I would take a deliberate foul here, though. What would you do? I'll take a deliberate foul and put the 5 onto the 4. 5, wedge the 5 between the 4 and the 9.
Yeah.
Right?
Possible if you can keep the 4 from being...
You can't... yeah,
if he bumps... If that 4 rolls at all and he gets ball in hand, he'll have a shot at the 4. That's the only bad downside of that.
Yeah, but if you roll it just behind the 4... Sorry, guys, I gotta get this. Hello? I think it's in my wallet. Yeah, I keep all the cards, yeah. Let me double check. I'll text you right now, okay?
Oh my God. Well, luckily for Tinsley, he has a 6-ball. Because he ain't got nothing else he can shoot at.
No. Not even the 2-ball.
Take the 4 here.
Sorry, I missed the last shot. What happened? He didn't scratch.
He caught the ball, and he freaking laid him right against the inside of that titty. So the 6-ball was the only shot he had from there. That was a good shot.
No, but I mean, he should have pushed the 8 towards the rail more to go past the 2. You know what I mean?
Well, the 2's not going to be there by the time he shoots the 8.
Yeah, but that's assuming he shoots it last.
He has to shoot the 8 last.
No, 2. I'm talking the 2 last. Silly. I'm not talking about the 8. Obviously, I know he's going to... I'm in the wrong spot. I shouldn't be going to a big tournament if I don't think the 8 ball goes last. This guy.
He had another child
I know it's been 2
forgot
months.
how to play pool.
I know it's been a while, but I do remember the 8 goes last. What is this round object, Tony? Can you explain to me why there's a dot on the whiteboard? I forgot.
Oh, Lord.
Does anyone want a raffle ticket? Change the subject. Not sure what the prize is yet. No, my point was if he shot the 2 earlier, right? Not now, I'm saying earlier. And let's say he was on the 3. The final ball was the 3. He could use if the 8 ball was on the rail, he could go past this stripe any direction.
He could go either side. I hear you.
That's
you mean like
a good
now?
shot. That's a good shot. That's a good shot.
like right then.
But still, I mean, you got to be on the 3. I mean, how would he? The problem is here it might cannon the 10 unless he's. Why is he putting check side on it like that? I don't like that shot.
He hit it too soft.
Yeah, but he put check side on it. You see that? I don't know why he hit it like that.
Because he wanted to make sure he came back up.
I know, but even if he got there, that's still not enough angle to get back for the 8. He had to go around the 10. You know what I mean? I think that's why he's frustrated too, because I think he underestimated the angle. Oh, that's a great attempt. Oh, it's a scratch.
Ouch.
Yikes.
Wow, what's crazy was if that had not cannoned the, what is that, the 13?
13.
He would have been perfect on the 8.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was all just a shitty roll to catch that freaking 13.
I don't like this way where Nick's going. I prefer the other way so you don't hit the 8. I don't know why he's going that way.
Yeah. He doesn't know why he's going that way either,
He just
apparently.
moved it. He just moved it.
Yeah, he's... So I never... This is one thing I've learned when I'm calling Nick's match.
Never go on the first shot.
Never go on where he sets the ball to start with, because he's going to set it down and pick it up twice at the least, usually. Sometimes more.
I don't know, Nick. It's been a while.
See, he may not even shoot this ball yet.
He might move it again.
He has to shoot this ball. Have to.
I agree, because the 9 is the only shot you really have to get position on it. If you go any other way,
Yeah, you play 10
and you're
out of
playing
10.
to the wrong side of the ball.
I don't know. I would put more angle on it and go for the ball towards the center. Yeah, I don't like that shot. I don't know why you did that. I would put more angle on it. Go right in the center by the spot. What's up, Aggie? I would have put the cue ball right where the spot is. So then you can at least roll to the 13, to the 10, back to the 9. I don't know why you play it. I mean, either way, the good news is if he misses this, he's most likely safe, isn't he? If you play for the 10.
Yeah, but you don't. I mean,
you roll this
with ball in hand in an open table, you don't want Tinsley coming back to the table, period.
Not ball
honestly.
I mean, he
he
play
had
the
ball
9.
in hand.
He could play the 9 right now and then play.
He could.
I would play this to the other side of the 10.
I'm just saying, when you get ball in hand and you've got 4 balls on the table and Tinsley has 0 balls on the table, you don't want to not get out. Whether you leave him a bank shot or whatever you leave him, you don't want to do that.
Yeah, I don't think that was the right. I think he played the wrong shot, ball in hand. Didn't have to stun it, just roll it in. Or even if you play above the 9, even if it passed halfway up the table, it's still better than.
Right.
Is he banking it or cutting it? I don't know what he caught. Did he?
He called the bank.
It's in. It's in.
That's Tinsley. That's what I'm talking. That's exactly what I was saying. You do not want Tinsley coming back to the table at all.
I mean, Nick played the wrong shot. I love Nick, but he played the wrong shot right there. And if you're not 100% sure you're going to make it, he could have just left the cue ball on the top of the table and he still would have been in trouble. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I mean, it was a great shot, but.
He'll see it eventually, Roland.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what that's what me and Kevin were. Kevin was saying.
Roland said hi to you a couple times now. Sorry.
Who's Roland? The new person?
He's a newer person, yeah.
Hi, Roland. I don't think we've met yet. So, how's Faith doing? Just what you was going to say.
She's good.
And I said hi.
I will do that.
I'm really curious on how my offshore is in that.
I think he's been down here, 3 times now with
Yep.
Gary? I think he's just kind of getting interested, maybe?
Cool. Are they like scheduled like a break after a certain number of games, or it's just by choice?
No, by choice.
He's changing cue.
Shafts.
He
just put his carbon fiber shaft back on.
It's a psychological thing.
With a tip that he hasn't played with yet,
Oh,
that I know of. Because didn't I just put a new tip on that for
I
him?
thought so.
Is Kevin from school the Kevin I know?
Yes.
Can't tell by the picture. I don't think it's his picture either, is it?
No. I don't think so.
Is it ball in hand here?
Yes, I am.
From school, I'm guessing.
Apparently.
Who's on that table over?
Over where?
Are these guys playing action too?
Who?
Whitey and
Whitey
Billy.
as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're gambling.
Originally, it was supposed to be Billy and BB, but I'm not counting.
You bet the over and under on it?
Of course.
What's the number?
5.
Shouldn't say it on stream. They might be able to listen and choose to bet it.
Yeah, you're not going to have any problem hitting 5, because I know they've had at least
Okay,
3,
the
if
other
not
one-
4.
Okay, then I won because the other guy bet 3.
Wow. That's an interesting way Where there are no brains, there are no headaches, right?
Good. Just,
And then he just walked out and left the door open.
well, I thought Josh was in here, but then next thing you know, I heard Josh out there.
Yeah, I think he had to get. I think he grabbed a small keg.
Jason, I'm fat and lazy. Can you close that door for me, please? Thank you, brother.
As he's looking at you like, really?
It was way easier for him to walk over here than for me to walk down those 3 stairs. I could fall and kill myself, and then yeah.
Is there a league today?
Yeah, APA is playing tonight. Today-ish, night, whatever.
Today-ish.
I forget what they say. Start at 4, right?
I have no idea.
I think they start at 4.
I don't keep track of the APA. I have trouble keeping track of everything else.
Oh, that's cool. Whose is this?
Mine?
Oh, sorry, I took out the mic. Is it hunting?
Huh?
Hunting towel?
It's microfiber with a clip on it. I actually put them on my case. That one might have been ordered through,
That's bro.
no, probably on Amazon, but it might have been. Oh, that was one when I was shooting trap all the time. I have them on my shotgun case as well.
Got it.
But they work for
That's
pool.
a nice shot.
Why do you need one?
I think I have one. But if
You
you've
you
got
can
extra,
have that one. I've got another one at home.
I appreciate it. That's very thoughtful of you. Some of the other ones, like I got one from POV Pool, but it's like super. It's cool, but it's like super thin. You
Oh
know
yeah,
what I mean?
no, those are nice.
And it beats stealing the hotel mini towels and like wedging it into like a little bow.
Yeah, yeah.
They are nice hotel towels though, to be fair. Like hotel towels do come in, you know, like when they've been washed a number of times, so they don't have that like softness to it, but that bit roughness you need just to get the crap off your queue.
Right.
One of those towels, you know?
Yeah.
Anyhow,
But yeah,
back to the match.
those are nice. You can have that.
I
one.
appreciate
Like I
that.
said, I've got another one at home.
Is he?
Is he what?
I was going to ask if he striped and answer my own question, but because I remember him making a stripe, so I just
So
Just
he
shut- I just
he
shut
just
up.
clammed up.
I just went quiet. Okay, I don't. If I was him, I would pull it back a little bit. I don't know why he's. I think that's what he's thinking about, right? You need a bit of angle to get to the 9. I would play 9 into the center. Wait, what is he doing?
He's
Yeah.
looking at where he's going to end up on the 14.
Yeah, you need a bit of angle on the 9. You play it to the center. You pull it back, play 8 into the same corner. You're going. What's red stripe?
11.
11. You just don't want to be straight on this next shot.
But for you, the 11 ball, you can just call it the striped cherry if you'd like. Then I'll know what you're talking about.
Striped cherry.
Just
okay.
trying to figure out why he suddenly decided to. I thought he was done with carbon fiber.
It's a psychological thing.
Maybe it's maybe
boosts
something.
a bit of confidence when you change a bit of cue. So he's probably thinking it's just like
Well, he had been playing with the carbon fiber almost exclusively,
Yeah.
and then like
Went
a
back
week
to
ago,
wood shaft.
I saw that. Yeah,
he said
that's
he was
extreme.
going back to the wood shaft, and then I forget if I put a tip on that cue.
Wait, is he following it through? Sorry, to
He's
interrupt you.
following. Yes.
Okay, that's a good shot. I give him credit. That's a really good shot.
As long as he
Oh, he's
leaves-
got not enough angle. I don't think he might have to play it to the center. The snooker table's open, Tony, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't want to play the pool table, to be honest with you. But we'll see. That's a good shot. That's a good shot. Now he's got a bit of boost because obviously he's just changed cue as well. So it's going to be like, I made the right decision. So his confidence is going to be a bit higher.
Well, that, like I said, I think he's
Assuming
been
it makes sense.
using this cue and this shaft almost exclusively for months,
yeah, I hadn't
if
seen
not
him
years.
use a wood shaft in a really long
Yeah,
time.
And then
Like
all
he
of a
did on
sudden, out of the
other day.
blue, he decides to go back to wood, and I'm like, okay.
Great, my neighbor's on a roll. She fell down the Facebook video rabbit hole, apparently.
Who?
My neighbor.
Oh, she's on?
No, keeps sending me messages.
Oh.
Messages or videos?
Both.
Tony, do you have any spare match balls? Like Aramith balls that they're all being used for the matches? Anything, just like
The other
not
ones
the
are in
club
the
balls.
office.
You know what? Just getting out the. I'm gonna break my own rule and watch everybody get mad at me, but they can all kiss my ass.
Yeah, you are breaking your own rule.
What's your own rule? Nobody use your balls?
He took the predators.
I
out
took the
of-
predators out of the practice list, so I wasn't letting anybody use them for anything other than
live stream.
live stream matches. And now I'm gonna break my rule in front of everybody that I've told they can't use them to let
Okay.
you use them. Although I guess
tell them they can have a
I could go grab the Brunswick Centennials.
Yeah, just do what you.
Well, you know what? That would be better. Then I don't
Yeah.
get yelled at.
Yeah, don't do that. I'm just want to hit some balls. I just don't want to hit. I want to hit like actual weighted tournament balls. You know what I mean?
Oh, for the love of all that is holy, woman.
Sit down in the seat there until I get back.
Okay.
Come back.
You take a break. I got you. Why don't you take a break, Tony? Honestly. Okay.
Okay, now I want to hear you say y'all.
Y'all. Going text y'all. Actually, when I first moved, Mary, no one could understand me because I spoke so fast.
You
And
still talk fast.
And my accent was very strong, very strong. I used to talk a lot of slang, like in it, and people were like, "What? What are you saying?" And then I had to really change the way I talk for people just to understand me. Yeah. Thanks, Roland. I appreciate that.
He's our gangster Brit.
Gangster Brit, South McHenry, Assyrian, all rolled into one. I'm like a multi-pack.
Huh.
What did you guys say? What did Tony say on the stream earlier? I was watching one.
A melting pot.
Melting pot, yeah.
That's okay. He still makes fun of me for the way I say warsh.
Warsh?
Yeah.
Warsh? What is warsh? Warsh? What is that?
Go to warsh something.
Oh, watch? He says warsh?
Yeah.
What does that even mean?
Like a
Go-
washing
go
machine
wash your
to-
hands.
It's a washing machine. So you're getting the full southern.
It's
Don't ask.
definitely a southern thing.
There is no way to make sense of it. I promise you that.
Yeah.
There's been an R in it my entire life, Mr. Andreessen, and it ain't about to fall out now.
There is no R in it, but that's okay.
That's a nice shot.
Hey, it took me to the 3rd grade to put a W on the end of window.
It was Indo?
No, window.
Oh, my days. Steven, they could be.
Wow.
It could be. Well, there's Assyrians that, like, my wife's side of the family, they're from Iran. My side of the family is, like, more Iraq, too. But it could have been just Persian or something like that, too, that probably didn't know. Where was the driver from? Like, didn't know the name Sargon or didn't know me? I'm curious now. Oh, he says didn't know you.
Yeah, now he's just speaking.
Oh, grandma.
See?
Your grandma's what? Oh, the way she says the word or
Yes.
Persian? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're jumping.
No,
So.
grandmother's not Middle Eastern.
Yeah.
Exactly.
No, nowadays. Like you said, it's a melting
from
pot.
West Virginia.
You said it's a melting pot.
My mother was a Tar Heel.
Oh, you heard that?
I was tuned in the whole time. I just can't respond to everything. There's a lot of conversations. And sometimes I'll literally, this morning too, I was like, my little one, when I'm holding her like this with my hurt shoulder, I'm holding her like this. And then sometimes she's not falling asleep and I'm just like listening to the stream. But actually I'm listening to the stream from the TV and I'm commenting from my phone. So I'm like, all right, what do we got here?
A mess.
Has it been determined who's who yet? Because I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, I have no idea, but that 3-ball's jacked. 3-ball's problem, but that also causes that stripe as a problem. I can't see what the hell it is from here. It looks like it might be the 12 ball.
It's the 12 ball.
Which also screws up the 9 ball. And it looks like he is striped because he's shooting that. Yeah.
Woo!
What's this right here? The burgundy stripe?
Burgundy
That's
stripe's
the 15.
I would take the 15 and open up the 10. The balls are there right now.
I think he was going to do it with the 13, but he rolled farther
He
than
rolled
he
too
wanted
far,
to.
yeah. Yeah, he's got to open it now. That's funny. No.
Right.
No way.
Are you
Twice.
kidding me?
I have never. Well, to be fair, he has another angle too, but I've never seen a shot like that before.
Twice almost. He almost.
Can you
went
save that?
gap
Can you save
twice.
that? How do you save
What
that?
the hell?
Too late, and I only have a few seconds to do it.
That's crazy. I actually wouldn't go for it now. I wouldn't go for it. I would just put the the ball over the pocket. Maybe the 10.
I would still look to open it up.
No, but he doesn't have enough angle, Tony, on this orange stripe. He doesn't have enough angle to
I
do
think
it.
he does.
No, he doesn't.
I think he has more angle than you think.
To get the 9 out too?
Yes.
No. Disagree with you, my friend.
Well, I think you're gonna.
He can get
if
the
you
maybe
run into it. You're gonna get the 3 and the 12 to clear the 9. The 9
but
doesn't.
the
have
3's
to
gonna
go
double
anywhere.
kiss. The 3's gonna double kiss that ball. If you know the number of the solids, just add 8 to. Oh wow! I didn't know that.
What?
I never knew that. I swear on my life, I did not know that. I always looked at the number.
Do you know the number of all the solids?
Not that bad.
I'm just. That was a legitimate question.
Yeah, but I play 9 ball, 10 ball all the time. Like, yeah, I got it. I know, obviously, sometimes in 9 ball and 10 ball, like they change the 3 or the 4, which is kind of confusing, or the
4
5.
and the 5.
Yeah,
4 and the 5.
but
Then you just add 8.
I think I should take another 2 months off until I recognize these round
You hit an
objects.
extended leave
Yeah,
of absence.
I went on like paternity leave. I felt like, and I'm back to work, and I forgot everything. Anyway,
No, you had 3 girls and your brain turned to mush.
fried, literally fried. Gosh, dude, 3 girls at something.
So the
Awful.
teacher in me has to be an absolute dick.
Oh no.
What number is it?
I can't even see the color. Can you see the color?
It's green.
So green is this, so add 8 to it. Would it be 14?
Very good.
Wow.
That's all because of Steven.
Here, I'll throw a real.
You taught him a new trick,
It's
Steven.
pink.
Wait, that's either a 4 or 5, isn't it? So I don't know. Is that? Wait, hold on.
So-
Oh no, wait.
In the.
Which balls are they?
This is the.
Oh, I'm not gonna
Gold
get this. I'm gonna guess.
Brunswick.
I'm gonna guess because I'm not sure which set it is.
It is not a purple 5 ball. I can tell you that right now. So
So it's a 5. So 13, 14. Wait. So it's a. So the pink is a 4 in that set.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Anyway, thank
But
God
you
there's
got-
numbers on there too. I don't need to know them.
but you got it now. You will automatically do it while you're shooting from now on.
Okay, so if the 9 ball, that makes sense. 9 ball, you add the. Huh.
1 + 8 is 9.
Why did nobody tell me this like 5 years ago? I
I
swear this is the first time I've heard of that, Stephen. No one's ever told me that before.
Well, but
I'm gonna call a snooker friend. I'm gonna ask him if he knows this. Okay? Let me see.
So, but here's a great thought. When you're playing 8 ball, what difference does the number on the ball make?
It
You're
doesn't make
shooting
any-
stripes or
No,
solids,
but just
so
for
it has-
commentating purposes, it helps.
Yes.
But yeah, it doesn't make a difference.
Right.
Yeah. And it also sounds kind of amateurish if you say gonna shoot the orange ball. Like that's my American accent. You know what I mean? He's gonna shoot the yellow ball with a white circle with a number 1 in it.
How hard do you have to try to keep the Brit out of your voice?
Really hard. It's hard. Oh.
We should get him some really
And he's like,
thick, dark, black rimmed glasses and have him try and keep the.
I need some like Independence Day like attire for like, you know what I mean, like some Walmart like extra large like it's like E-old American flag shirt or something.
Oh no,
In Texas, it was amazing for that stuff.
You know what you're playing in that tournament in, right?
No, I don't know yet.
I am going to get you a set of American flag overalls.
I go in it. No, I
like what Billy wore to the Moscone Cup the year he didn't play. No shirt,
like
coveralls.
I have to play.
Yeah, that's how you're gonna play.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work.
Come
we have
on.
they sent
Joy would be thrilled.
I'm sure they would. No, they sent us like it's really interesting when you go to like these big tournaments like the Flyer. You should look at it when you get a chance. But they send you specific like
Dress code,
like
right?
not just dress code, but like they send you. I'll show you the picture, but it's like you have to have a certain kind of top, and your sponsors can't exceed 6, and they have to be in the specific locations that they tell you. Yeah, and I've never, it's like, but yeah. Anyway, so
And I know most of the players, the sponsors send them sticky patches.
Yeah. I don't know if I want to do the sticky patches because I did that when I played the IBSF tournament in Bulgaria for the snooker one, and I had the sewed and the sticky patches. It felt kind of clunky, like when I was going down on a shot too. You know what I mean? I like the one ideally that's printed, but I know there's issues with that too. So we'll see. Anyway,
Like I know all the Q-Tech guys.
a lot of them just print it. No, some of the printer.
So all the Q-Tech guys get these. These are what they wear.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, and they just wear them on like a Ralph Lauren polo or something like that, or like, you know what I mean?
Or whatever, Matchroom or
Yeah.
Jam Up or whatever.
Oh, sorry.
Sponsor.
Did you ever get that stream issue again? Remember that issue where like you set up for the tournament and the stream froze? Did you ever get that issue again?
Nope. Since I got the new computer and everything's good.
It was honestly just, it was that particular.
Although I had a scare of my lifetime this morning.
Right?
Right as we're getting ready to start the match, I go to hit start on OBS, and I get OBS crashed.
It did what?
And shut down on me, and I'm like, what the frick? Pulled it back up, it's worked fine. But scared the crap out of me. I'm like,
You think it timed out or something?
I don't know what the hell happened.
It was just a glitch.
Okay, can I ask you a serious question?
OBS was making sure Tony's heart was still beating.
Why would he go for that ball there? The one he just made. Why would he go for that?
I don't know. I can't really see.
Right, because even if I don't know whoever saw it on the stream, right? Because even if, and I love Nick, right? I'm just being honest, right? Why would he like? For me, wouldn't it make sense to just put that ball over the corner bag? Because if even if he got shape on these two balls, what's that? So let me do the maths. So that's the 4, right? Plus that. So is that the 12 and the 9?
Yes.
So even if you got angle on these two balls, he still probably couldn't open up those balls right there by the 3. So why even go for that shot? I'm confused. Like if I was Tinsley here, I would bank the 5. Yeah, there you go. Oh, he's hooked him on all the balls, I think. That's a good shot. I think he can see the 12.
I just started to say he may be able to get to the 12.
12, yeah.
Not enough to make it. Kind of hard to see from here.
Yeah, but even if he did that switch, right? Like to get the 3.
I'm going to go step outside.
All right, let me commentate a little bit more, then I'll take a break. I say break like I've worked really hard, but no. I just want to go hit some. Tony, can you tell these guys? I mean, they're going to be on it all day, right? Can you tell? How do I just put myself on one of the wait lists for these tables, like 19 or 15? Do I have to let them know at the front?
Well, 20's open. That's 4-inch pockets too. The one right here behind Matt.
What's your go-to table after 19?
8, but
Can't do that because of the stream, right?
right.
So after that,
12 or 15, either one of them's the same, but 12, 15, 19, and 20 are all.
Swish, I've seen you play 8-ball too. You're a tactician as well. I've tuned into the streams as well too. I feel like 8-ball sometimes it's sometimes just not even worth trying to run out a lot of the time. And the less balls you leave on the table, the more trouble you're likely to run into, right? Unless you can open up the balls.
Yeah.
Especially these two who can, like, what would be the benefit of going for the 9 here is what I'm saying, right? I mean, could he just bank the 9 towards the 3? Is that what he's doing? Oh, is he trying to make it so he can bank the... What's he doing? I'm confused. Why would he do that? Oh, is he trying to bank it towards the center? Past the 2?
I'm trying to get you on the waiting list for one of the front tables right now.
Okay, thank you. It's good anyway. I just needed just to kind of just watch pool and just chat because it's been far too long anyway. So why go for that, right? Because you know it's gonna hit the it's going in. Does 8-ball opposite pockets count? Like if you have to call the pocket up.
You have to
right?
call. Yeah.
So if it goes into the wrong pocket, it's option to opponent.
It stays down and it's your opponent's shot.
So is there ever a situation on 8-ball you deliberately make it in the wrong pocket to give it back to the opponent?
If you're playing a safety,
but you just call safe.
You call a safety, but still pocket the ball.
So I guess it's the same as safe, right? Just calling it safe and just making it. That's a smart shot. See, what's going to happen is now he's going to push the 14 down the table, right? And then what I would do if I'm Tinsley is I would push the 5 down the table and leave the cue ball behind the 2. Because most likely the 14 is going to be on the right side of the table, right? Let's see.
Well, he's
jumping?
Yep, he's jumping. He's going at it.
Still need to work on jumps too. That's actually something I need to do before January. We're going to have to talk, me and you. Oh, what a shot.
He drills it. Holy crap.
What a shot that was.
I might have
I know it came off the 3, but it still jumped it great. That's a big swing right there. Going from, he cleared up the last game too. It could have easily been 8-4, missed that, make it 9-4 to Tinsley. Now it's 7-6. That's a big swing. I mean, the nice thing is here, you just got to make it because the one is covering the pocket. Unless you go right perfectly underneath it. But I think he's going to be fine. He didn't actually check the 1, like the angle by the 1. Doesn't like it, does he? No. I don't know about me. This is a pet, not a pet peeve of mine, but this is a personal routine I have, is I can't shoot. I have to move that chalk because I look down the rail. So the chalk throws me off. So that chalk has to be behind me or to the side of me.
It's actually not just you. That's been talked about and proven multiple times. Things on the rail in front of you, your eye will gravitate toward it.
Yeah. It's like people walking in front of your shot, basically, right?
Yeah.
But actually, to be honest with you, playing tournaments here, because I feel like it's more custom to do that in pool halls or pool tournaments, not just here, just generally the pool scene. But it's kind of like golf, isn't it? You know how people step over their, don't stand in front of people or step over their line, stuff. You know what I mean? It's kind of that mentality.
I think the chalk is different. I think the whole chalk thing, that was a nice shot.
That was a nice shot. That was a great out. Wow.
I think the chalk thing's different because a lot of us, I know for me, spent my entire pool life playing in a pool hall. Mm-hmm. So people moving around me don't tend to distract me.
Yeah, that's because you've become accustomed.
Because you're accustomed to it.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah. I was.
But what you're talking about, that it's not. For some reason, it's different.
It's not an etiquette thing.
Will gravitate toward that regardless of, because it's a part of the table as a whole.
Yeah.
And it's different.
Yeah.
So your eye will gravitate toward that, where people moving, like you said, it's something you're kind of used to. You know what's going on. You just don't see that. But that, if they walk up and touch the table in front of you, you're going to see it.
Yeah.
All of a sudden now it's what the frick. But yeah.
No, I know. I agree. Oh, they're taking a break, huh?
Yep, they do that a lot.
Okay. I want to try and help out towards the end of the match too. Okay. You put me on the list.
Well, I sent Josh. I'm hoping he got the message.
I think it'll probably make sense just to get my arm going, playing a pool table, not a snooker table. Oh, those guys are playing action on 12. I forgot about that. Should I ask this guy how long they're going to be on this table for?
No, they're not leaving. I guarantee you.
They come in at 12 and just stay all day?
Pretty much. Yeah. Like I said, 20 is open, which it's still 4-inch pockets. It's still anti-cloth. It's everything the other tables are.
Okay. I'm like I would be lying to you right now if I'm not saying I'm anxious to not just hit some, but also how this is going to react. And if it's bothering me, I'm just going to come and just take another break.
Well, no, go hit.
I know. I'm just I'm
you're
worried it's going to bother me right now. That's what I'm worried about.
Yep.
But I want to help you with the stream, so I'll come back. Should I say anything on the stream?
I'll send him a no.
Oh, that's mine.
Probably. There's a shirt up there that's yours too.
Oh, another one of these?
It's not that one. It's the one you wore. Yeah, it's just a plain black one that you had worn.
And changed, right?
And changed into when, yeah.
Oh, it's probably into this.
There should be one of those in the zipper.
Oh.
There should be a good magic rack in the zipper.
Okay. All right. Wish me luck. I need it.
Good luck.
When do you do the drawing for the thing, the end of the match?
After this match is all over, I'll sit down and do.
You're going to do the wheel thing?
Yeah.
Should I tell him about putting me on the list of the other tables?
I already told him that. You go ahead and just solidify, because I've got him. I told him to put you on for the. Just go talk to him.
I'll figure it out.
Nick.
It's possible. It is certainly. Yes, that I'm not biting on that one again. Yes, he has a shoulder injury. And it almost got me in trouble when he told us about it the first time. So I will just bite my tongue and
Behave.
yeah. Yeah, he told us on stream a few weeks ago, and I told him, well, better to have a shoulder injury than to have gotten your wife pregnant again. So. And then he quit talking to me for a while, but it didn't have anything to do with that. He says. I still don't know that I believe him. Oh, he'll be healed up by then. All right. Feels like we're pretty solidly at the halfway mark. Ish. All right. Look at you, went out and got food and everything.
I went and got sugar.
It's food.
Not really. Because I was trying to decide whether or not I wanted lunch. Or dinner.
Well, straight from Tinsley's mouth, that's his go-to when his brake isn't working always. His way of fixing the brake is hit it harder. Uh-oh.
Oops.
It's hard to tell if he's okay on that 13. I don't think he is. I think that's why he's looking elsewhere at the moment. See how close I am. Oh, I'm really short. He's coming way down here. What a shot. What a shot. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I swear to God, I'm going to throw a pool ball at his fucking head.
Why?
Huh?
Why?
It's disgusting.
Just a little bit. Wow. over there.
See if he grabs his phone and then watches expression. Or maybe he's not even going to bother looking. He's not going to look at his phone. What a waste of a text.
He's very busy right now.
You've got to shoot that 15 ball now. You can't not shoot that 15 ball.
I'm not sure where his all of that was for him to go back to the original plan.
Well, I mean, I understand looking around and making sure that's where you want to go. But that 15 ball had to be dealt with right now. You don't want to wait. Yeah, ball in hand. You're not going to be able to get better shape on that ball than what you can do by setting the cue ball where you want it. And it was in a jacked up situation. So, but he did as he was supposed to. That 14 ball is jacked, and that might be why he's looking at the 12 now. I don't know if it shouldn't have been 15, 12, 13, and then move up table. Because from the 13, you could have got on the 14 in the side. Then you could have came up. Then you would have had to come back down for the 8 ball. But I almost like that now is 12, 13, 14, 9. But still, from the 9 to the 8 is a bitch. See, I don't either. I still think 12, 13, 14, 9 to 8. But I'm a horrible 8-ball player, so I don't put a whole lot into what I think when it comes to, although I do tend to see the table way better from in here than I do down there playing on it. I think we're both saying I don't like that route because it's a harder shot than if he had gone the other direction. I think he would have had an easier time of it. But it is, I don't tend to second guess or try not to second guess the players that are way better than me at a game. They've gotten to where they're at because of how well they play. And it comes down to a comfort thing too, is sometimes you take a shot that nobody else would take because you're more comfortable with that shot and it's the right shot for you. So hi, Mom.
She's back.
Yeah.
Hopefully your dinner was yummy.
She never did tell me where she was going. Probably the Italian place. They go to the Italian place all the time. And they've got Cajun there. Oh, and they've got barbecue, but dinner, I don't think you can get anywhere near the barbecue places.
Oh, it's a case of new phone, who dis?
I'll send it to you on Messenger on Facebook.
Did your contacts not transfer?
Well, I guess I could have just texted it to your... There you go. I just texted it to you. Uh-oh.
Oh, whoopsie.
And you don't back up on Google? Or you
The
probably
cloud?
had an iPhone, didn't you? Did you have an iPhone, or are you an Android guy? Bear King? Never heard of it. Must be new since I've been there.
Oh, so nothing would have transferred anyways.
There you go. Welcome to the dark side. You will learn to be way happier over here, I promise.
Right?
Yeah, we didn't go there last time I was there. We went to the other brewery across 281. I think that's what it is. Now I forget what freaking road it is. The one that's almost across the street from Blue Bonnet, not behind.
Oh.
Didn't expect that.
Hmm.
Oh my goodness. I swear to God, I don't think I've seen that Muppet miss a ball. Every time I look over there, he's not missed. I haven't played music. Oh, stuff it. Oh, he finally missed one. He must be listening to me in his earbuds. Did it on purpose. You're going to act like you didn't miss it. I'm guessing that 1411 combo goes.
Yeah, but it just created a whole nother problem.
Slow roll back up on the 11. Oh, he's actually playing for the. He's going for the kill. I think that shot there has a lot to. Well, not really, because there's really not a whole lot safe wise he could have done there. With the 2, the 6, and the 3 at that end of the table, he had to kind of go for it because he was in trouble regardless. That was a beautiful shot. That was a very nice shot by Tinsley. Now I see him moving over to. He's going to 12. It's a nice shot. Hmm. 7 and 1 ball are still jacked up. Oh, and that didn't help him.
No.
Oh, he called a safety. He called a safety when he shot that shot. He did that shit on purpose. Brilliant.
Well, in that case, I guess it did help him.
That was a good shot. I didn't see the safety call. But when I saw him turn around, just walk away from the table, I was like, oh, he did that shit on purpose. Nice shot. Because I think with ball in hand, that 7 ball, he might be able to position to make that 7 ball.
Might being the operative term.
Yeah, it's still, even looking at it from that angle, it's hard to tell. But it is a possibility. We will find out soon enough. Or maybe not. Maybe he won't have ball in hand and it'll be a non.
And it will have been for naught.
Nick kicks the balls real well. So it's hard to.
Oh.
Yeah, kicked it and hit it. But oops. All right, well, that tells me right there that the 7 ball does not go. So he's just going to tap this and play safe. Again, separate them. Now it goes, but he left it open. He did not get behind the one ball. Whoa. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That is soul crushing. Of course, a jump shot for the make right here is going to be a confidence boost from hell. So let's see what happens. Everything is open. And yeah, the 6 ball's got to be the first to go. No? Why? Okay, so the 6 ball's going to be the second to go. But I'm still not sure why not first. Other than the fact that the 2 ball's kind of closer to the center of the table, which could get in the way of other things, but I'll have to ask him why he would pick the 2 ball there first, not take the 6 first. I seriously want to know. I want to know what. Hmm. Well, he finally made a ball, and the cue ball comes off the table. Stripes are ugly. If Tinsley even gets back to the table. Landed off the 9 to nudge the 9 out of his way, or is he trying to play it clean? Or not 9, that's the 13, isn't it?
No, that's. I don't know.
Right?
Mostly because it's at a cockeyed angle. Could be the 9. Might be the 13.
Definitely the 13.
Camera does weird things.
Just trying to get into that, make the breakout. Hmm. So cut the 15 into the 14 and try and roll the 14 down to block the 2 completely. I don't know. I'm just throwing shit out there at this point. Yeah. Unfortunately, does the 8-ball go by? Boy, that doesn't answer any questions, does it? Trying to figure out if the 18 goes by if the 18.
Wow.
If the 18 goes by the 11 or not. Yup. The big question is, does the 8 go by the 11? I do not think it does. So he's going to have to find a way to get back on that 8. Oh, shit. He got to figure out a way to get on the 7 because the 7's still there. Never mind. How do I not see the 7 sitting there? This is rough. I don't know if you can hit this ball soft enough to stay good on the 8. I almost feel like you have to end rail, side rail, bottom rail, and back up. I could be out of my mind. Yeah, that was
No.
hit that ball a little harder than I thought he needed to even do what I was saying. But he
didn't roll out far enough either.
Well, it's because he caught the yitty. He got titty blasted, but ball's cuttable on the side. But oh, he's playing the kick. I guess he can't hit enough to the 8 to cut it in. Oh, what a try. And he Did anybody not see that coming? I almost feel like that's one of those I kind of chuckle. If you didn't see that coming, I might be okay playing you 8-ball. And that's saying a lot.
Considering.
Well, and I'll tell you what, though, in all honesty, in a tournament or in practice, Tinsley runs that out. He doesn't play the safe there. Depending on where he's at in the tournament, how things are going. But Tinsley plays the out there. For $1,000, now you play the safety and you come back with ball in hand and say, oh, thank you.
You're right.
And Nick doesn't want to disturb anything. So Tinsley is going to look at another way to hook him up and break up this issue. Or maybe he looks for the out. Nope, he's looking for the out. Well, if he shoots from there. He's looking at the combo, shape on the 9 ball or 13 ball, whatever ball that is. $13, $11, $14, $8. I think that's the 13.
It is the 13.
Oh, he's going 14. Ah. Okay. Oh.
That almost rattled more than once.
Yeah. He's not going to do anything crazy here. He is going to pocket the 11 ball, not try and force anything, and just take the shot that he's left. Oh my goodness.
Well then.
He's kind of jumpy on that ball.
Something you see a whole lot of out of Tinsley.
He almost just smacked that chalk off the table. You can see he was just gonna knock it off the table.
Oh, you need to please stop that.
Yeah. Nice shot, Tinsley. Oh yeah. Yeah. think the Rams just smashed the Niners.
Oh. I can't see Randy's face from here, so hard to tell.
Can't see the tears. Yeah, how about 42-28?
Ouch.
Excuse me, 42-26. Oh, wait, are they still playing? No, it's over.
42-26 was the final. Dallas doesn't play this week.
Back up table for the 9 now. Sometimes watching him shoot is just so put yourself over the top of the 5 necessarily, but he's fine. Roll it in, 8 the side. Nice out.
It's almost mesmerizing.
It is when he's knows exactly where and what everything is doing and going. He just rolls around the table, pockets balls, doesn't makes it look easy. But the other side of that whole thing is he had not one single hard shot.
No.
You know, he had shape was pretty elementary across the board. It was really just an out. Nobody. Afraid not. Ouch. Yeah, ouch. All right, so that answers that question. Wasn't sure what his intentions were going to be with the one ball because I wasn't 100% sure you could make that ball, but apparently you can. Not 100% sure anything good could come out of shooting this one ball to the top right hand corner like that from where we're looking, top right hand corner. Gonna try and draw it out. Wow, that's something you don't see very often. Somebody away from the table caught Tinsley's eye. Oh my goodness. However, how do you like being Nick coming to the table for this shot? I was surprised he didn't, but hold on one second, guys.
You need something like a. Where do you want me to put these first off?
Just right up there.
I'm queuing okay, no pain, not like anything, like definitely struggling on long shots.
Did you get my message?
I just saw your message. Yeah, no, but I mean, I'm missing, like, I think it's a rustiness in the concentration thing, but I'm missing a lot of silly balls.
When I'm sitting up here watching you down there, I didn't see you miss a ball for like 2 racks.
Yeah, I didn't miss the first 2 racks. I didn't miss.
And then you did.
Yeah,
I said something online, and as soon as I said about not watching you not miss a ball,
I missed everything.
you chunked a 6 ball.
Yeah.
I'm like, really?
Just like anytime I put English or like a little bit of angle, or like I was kind of missing some silly balls. But these tables were nice since you changed them. That's the first time I played on it. Since you
Yeah.
recovered them. But I was asking Gary if you covered them since. Oh, he just banked it in. Wow, what a shot.
Well, Tinsley's just. I'm surprised.
Did you see the
Tinsley.
hit you missed to the center.
Yeah, the one he just missed, the cut
Yeah,
shot he
yeah.
just missed. Yeah. Yeah. But he came back, and like I said, Nick gets to the table with a. Ouch! Who wants to come to the table with this freaking shot? He
Yeah.
can't.
What did he do? Did he try and cut it?
He tried to bank it. He couldn't. He dead scratch if he tried to cut it. He was too far past
he
it to
got
cut it back. So he tried to bank it in, and yeah.
Why? What do you mean?
The other one looks worse.
They both look dark.
Yeah.
Is it like?
Well, why are you fighting? She went to a concert last night, got punched in the nose, probably.
I did not get in a fight last night.
Oh my days. You get a fight on Thursday since there was no stream and like people just started doing. Is it no
Oh.
stream on Thursday, right?
You might need this.
I might need that, yes.
That's if he's leaving.
I'll see.
Yeah, no, the Thursday night streams are going to be gone for a while.
Really? Just too much time. Just a waste of time.
Yeah, it's not that it's a waste of time.
It doesn't get the views, and we're both up and down so much that it just.
Yeah. Your action
crazy.
matches get more, huh?
Oh, God, yeah.
Especially on weekends.
We're
Sorry about that. But yeah, so it just kind of is what it is. So for now, that'll be what it is. And if it gets to a point where I do put it back on stream, it'll probably be a silent unmanned stream where there's no chat box and no commentary. It'll just be up so people can watch it. It's what Skinny Bob's does that with their Friday night tournament. They just turn on the one table. Nobody commentates. Nobody.
They update it by
They don't even do scores. It's there. I could do that where I leave the digital pool thing up there, but then you got to hope that whoever's on digital pool actually
you could tell them
scores the match.
One of you's got to report the match.
I've tried that and it still doesn't work.
Some of them do, some of them don't.
I haven't seen the second part of the match, but I did see like Nick miss a few.
Yeah, Nick's missed some opportunities.
Do you have a match for Wednesday?
Seems like the answer to that question is yes, but don't quote me on it.
What's Wednesday?
The 12th,
Yeah.
right there.
Roland JC.
Roland and JC. There you go.
Oh, you add it to the notes? That's smart.
Well, we add it
It's a
too. So
calendar.
when you go into the Let's Play on Stream side, if you click up top, it'll take you to this, and you just click on that, and the schedule's there.
That's it. But you only obviously add them once they're confirmed, right?
Yes.
Wow. You cut the 4 in and scratched. So that's still open, right?
Yes.
I think I'd still go for solitaire. 6 first. I'd go for the 6 first. Push the 4 out. Hold for the 2. Yeah, that's what I would do.
Yeah, I would definitely go solids too. Too many problems to deal with that don't have to be.
That's smart. He's wedged his finger in there and he's trying to get as close as he can to it. That's really smart. I've never seen that done before.
Well, it's Tinsley.
Because I mean, I've ever tried like just move it little bit by little bit, right? And then you accidentally touch it. But if you put your finger there and try and roll to your finger, then you've got some kind of wall that if you need to.
Right.
I think he's doing the right thing. He doesn't even need to play that close to the 4.
I don't think so
just
either.
Put it a little bit next, and then just cut the 6 in and push the 4 away. You're on the 2. If the 4 goes sideways, you're on the 5. You actually might even be on the 1 as well. Is he trying to get as little angle as possible? I don't get it. Or is he trying to screw back into the 4? Is that what he's trying to do?
I don't know.
Guess we'll figure it out in a minute.
Yeah, we're all about to find out together.
I think he's going to play the 6 screw into the 4.
He might just be trying to play a stop shot.
But why would you do that though? Because the 4 doesn't go.
The 4 goes up here.
It goes in the corner.
Yeah, it also goes to the bottom right as well once you move the top right once you move the 2. But you don't need to do that. You can pull it out right now. You can put it right in the middle of the table. Okay, what's he trying? Is he playing 2 round? Is that what he's doing now? Yeah, he's playing 2 round between the 3 and. That's actually a good shot. I definitely would go for the 4 now and try and stop for the 1.
Or play the 1 now and
Oh,
just
does the 1
bounce
go?
out.
I thought it
yeah,
was too
one.
tight for
Oh
him.
no, that 1 ball goes no problem.
Oh yeah, he's out. I definitely would pull it back to the 5 for the. Yeah, he's too. Yeah, he's got too much angle. He could just screw it back.
Well, he could just stun across and bump the 5. He could stun right into the 5.
Mm.
Not super hard. If you hit it too hard, you end up really screwed. But
yeah, true.
If you
But the 5 has got a lot of limited options unless he's going for the 3. Unless he rolls it through and plays 5 in the corner. Oh, he's concentrating about the cannon, and he would have been out there if he made that. I mean, he's got away with it, really, right? I don't see anything. Does the 9 go?
I don't think the 9 goes. I could be wrong. The 15 may go by the 11.
It's in a bad spot, really. I don't see anything that. That's a rough shot.
15 might go by the 11.
What he could do is hit the 10 thin and put the cue ball towards the bottom right of the table, right there where your arrow is, yeah. And then the only thing he has is the 5 to the corner. You just got to watch out for the scratch. The other option is what's this ball right here? I mean, it's still on the numbers. The burgundy stripe. He could
15.
play that thin, go past the 5 and put it behind the 10.
I think that 15 goes up here, but
No,
I don't know what.
Doesn't go. He's going for this right here. He's going for it. I don't like that shot because he's not gone far enough for the 4. Yeah, see? It's too risky. Yeah, I don't like that shot. Because now if he comes around, he's out. Oh.
Tinsley's done that twice today.
Well, I think he's hooked anyway.
Yeah.
I don't know why he screwed it back. Like, if he just rolled it round, I think it was a better shot. I wouldn't put it back. Just leave it where it is. It's better in the middle of the table, no?
I would think so.
Why put it back? Why would he? Is it because it's blocking the 5?
Possibly.
Maybe. I think he's hooked all the way around. I don't think he can
I don't
hit
like that
anything.
shot because it's too risky. But I think he should have just rolled it in and come round 2 rails for the middle of the table. But to be fair, it is unlucky to be hooked like that. Like any other speed, he's either stopping before it or pushing it away. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I think he's getting ready to.
Is he jumping?
Jump.
He's jumping. Something we don't see very often. I feel like I should get ready to save this shot.
Yeah, because I don't.
He does.
I think he's going to make it.
Oh, he massaged.
No, he miscued, I think. It wasn't trying to massage, I think he was trying to jump. You got to take that one down the rail, haven't you? I would play for this one. Is that the 15 right there in the middle of the table by the spot?
Yeah, 15 here.
So I would play for that now because it's kind of covered by a bunch of balls. Everything else is fairly open. See, if you did not put the 10 back, the 10 would have been in the middle of the table. You know what I mean?
Right.
That 15 goes into in the side.
He's okay. I would play for the 15 as soon as possible. Get rid of that dumb thing.
I think he'll get it after he
Or if you can just roll it and come behind it
does
right
that
now, too.
10. It goes past the 3 into the side.
Yeah. You can just roll around it right now. There you go. Perfect. Oh, does 10 go now? No, 10 is he.
The 10's gone.
What, I thought that's a 10, no? Is that right there? Is that 10?
Whatever this is.
That's the 12 ball, I think.
Pretty sure that is. I don't know. I even zoomed in. I can't tell what it is.
I demand an apology. I think that's a 10.
I think it is too, but
You can,
See, but the
you
10
can
right there
demand
is
a lot of
risky.
things.
I mean, let's be honest, right? Like, that 10 is risky as a final ball if he's playing against a final ball. If it was in the middle of the table, it's different. But I would play for it, like, after the 9 if I can.
or
It just makes the out a little bit more complicated than it needs to be.
9, 10. So he's going to go 9, 10, 11. He's going to try and screw the. He's going to try and draw this ball back and play the 10 next, or whatever that ball is in the side. He went forward. Okay.
Yeah, but
Does it go by
in
the 3?
corner?
It's got to go by the 3. Or he's playing it to the other corner, which is another one of those I don't know shots. Not one I'm going to
The smart thing to do is here is just kind of stun it, because if he misses it, it'll cover that bag, right? It'll stay over that bag. So just leave the cue ball where the 10 is, or whatever that ball is. Me married underside on that.
That's definitely the 12 ball.
Whatever, Miss Smarty Pants.
It's definitely the 12 ball.
Right?
I got snappy, Mister over here with I demand an apology. What?
Yeah, I got snappy for sure. That was a nice shot.
Demanded an apology for what?
I was joking. I said I said it was a 10, so I was like, I demand an apology.
Oh.
That was a nice set. I love Tinsley's like a lot of players. Obviously, I mean it's a lot of money, right? So, but you can tell like each one of them won every game, every ball. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, yeah.
it's like, And it's funny in pool, right? Like you remember the ones you lose, but you don't remember the easy ones you won, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like he shot one. I've got to remember to ask him at some point, but I think I'm going to have to pull up the video of it again because he had ball in hand.
Mm-hmm.
He had 5 balls on the table and the 8 ball, nothing else. And he had a couple balls here and a couple balls up here, and he had a ball frozen down here.
Mm.
And he didn't shoot this ball first. He shot a ball up here and played shape to get to that ball. And I'm just not sure why he played it that way. I'm not questioning why. I just want to know why. What he saw or what was going through his mind that said, oh, shoot this ball second, not right away.
Mm.
Inquiring minds want to know.
I don't want to always suck
You
at
should be
8 ball.
out
I
here.
want to get better, and I want to know these things.
You should be out here. That doesn't pass, surely, does it? Oh, it does pass.
That's why I'm saying the angles look really different on
Yeah.
screen
When
than
you're
they
at
do.
height, it looks a lot tighter. You know what I mean?
Yep. That's why you almost always hear me all concede. I don't think that ball goes that way, but he's shooting it that way, so obviously it goes that
Yeah.
way. Because
The screen distorts shit.
He's flying around the table now. Tinsley is.
well, he doesn't see a problem.
I would go. Where's that ball? Top left.
14.
That, then the middle, then the other one. I can't see the colors from here, so I'm having a tough time.
Yeah, that's what he's going to do. He wanted to get a little further to get on the
I
side
would go
pocket.
the other way. See?
Oh.
It's too risky.
That is not what he was trying to do at all.
You can make it though. No?
No.
The 13's cuttable. The 13, I think, is cuttable.
Yeah, but why play it that way? Why not?
I
play-
don't think he was trying. I think he was trying to go 2 rails and come back out,
Oh, I see.
but
But now he doesn't have a choice but to
No,
shoot
he's on the
the
wrong
13.
side. Oh, it might be perfect.
Oh no.
or really jacked.
I think he should have gone top left, middle, then bottom left. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Because then you can play the bottom left again on the 8. And then the way you play that ball in the middle, it's easier to come round and play shape on it that way than this ball that he just played. Again, I'm not an 8-ball expert. I just would have gone that way.
Right.
Now, I mean, what can you do? You just got to put it against the 4, right? I mean, just hope, right? And
Yeah.
just make sure it's not a combo.
Yeah. Just take away a ball so he can't. Oh, he's going to play the bank. He's going to play the bank at the side pocket, or at
Wait, it won't
this.
pass the 4, no? I'm confused. I don't think it'll pass the 4. Does he have to screw it, maybe? Is the comments out of sync?
No, nobody's commenting right
Oh.
now. Everybody's silent.
Actually, that's not bad. It covered the pocket, too. would use the 5 for my last 4 here, probably. Or the 3. Or maybe the 6, actually. 6 would make sense, wouldn't it? Using the 6 for your final ball.
Well,
I would go.
yeah, because he's got to go down and move the play
1,
the 3
to middle.
next.
3 to middle.
Yep. Or corner. Okay.
It's gone a bit too far, to be fair.
So you go corner, which gives you an angle to get to the 5 in the bottom right.
Well, he's gonna have to play
Don't forget
for
about
the 2.
that little lonely 2 ball over
Yeah,
there.
he's gonna have to play for the 2 right now, or cannon into it or something, unless he pulls it back and plays it to the bottom left corner. I mean, that was a smart shot. Just in case he missed it, he left a tough angle. Can he get by the 6 and behind the 3? I think he can, right? Yeah. See, he can get by the 6 and behind the 3. I think.
Yep.
Yeah. He could make this, honestly. It's not, or is he trying to cut it? Find out in a second.
He might not like, it might be too tight coming through.
Smart shot.
That was
Well,
nice.
now you got to just leave it behind the 8, right? I would roll it right up the 5 and just make sure he can't go up table with the 6s blocking the up table shot. You know what I mean?
Right.
So roll up to the 5, right in front of the 5, so you're closer to the 8, and then make sure the 6 is blocking the up table kick. I think that's what he's going to do, isn't he? Yeah. I would have probably went more to the 8, and more against the 5, so it's awkward queuing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think the
he's
6
got a
ball's not
window.
in the
He's
way.
got a window, but he has to masse it.
He just has to spin it.
Yeah.
Not a ton. I mean, he's got to spin it, but
You know, that's in. What a shot. But the other thing is, too, you're not guaranteed on the 8 on that anyway.
no.
So, but still, it was a great shot. He had no choice to go for it. I wonder what you could do here. Could he cut bank it towards the pocket where the cue ball's at?
I don't think so.
Can't bank it to the corner.
I think you're more apt to see him cut this ball in the side pocket.
No way. Not on this table. The side pockets are tight. For the angle.
Yes, they are, but
I think he's going to go for the cut bank. To cut it back to where the cue ball is at. That's my guess. Because I can't see anything else. He can't cut it because the 7's in the way. Can't bank it to the corner, the 6 is in the way. Oh yeah, you could kick on it. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, that's a smart shot too, played into the 5. Oh, he's calling that back, right?
Mm-hmm.
Could also roll it behind the 5, but then he'll be in trouble, wouldn't he? I don't know. I think I would go for the cut. See?
No.
That's what he's looking at right now, see? I think I'd go for the kind of the one pocket cut shot. I don't see anything else, do you? Unless he plays it off the 5 for
is
the
he
corner.
playing he's playing
Oh,
kick.
he's playing what Steven said.
He's kicking it.
Yeah, that's in the wrong bag too, is it?
No, he's good. He's all right.
Oh, it just nudged the 5 too, so it's open now. I mean, he should be out here, no?
Should be.
Roll it through for the 7 and the 5. Shot. Perfect weight. Now I would play for the 3 in the middle. I'd go the other way.
Pat and Tam showed up while I was standing outside.
I'll go 5, 3, 7, 2.
That's fine. On 20?
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah.
There's action in the room. What is Gary
On the-
Brown doing over here?
Isn't that Tam sitting in the chair?
Probably.
Okay. Gary is still playing with his son. Well,
But Fong's here.
I don't know where the boy went, but
Is
No,
Fong
he's
is
right there.
action, or are you saying that is potential?
Fawn is action for.
anybody.
Yeah, he's here to. If he's here to gamble. He won't
If I
come
had
in
time,
just to play
If I had
around.
time, I would play. Why does he look familiar? Where's he from?
He's a Stockton boy.
Yeah.
He runs around with Tan and Pat Hirano and
Oh,
T and
oh
all
Pat
those
Rana
guys.
just came in here too, I think. He just
Chicken
got-
Man. He's wearing a Buffalo jersey.
Oh, go tell him I told him to fuck off. Although he brought somebody
Oh,
that's
that's a
wearing a
tricky shot.
Dolphins jersey, right?
That's a chicken
Yeah.
shot. Why do you play it like that?
He's asking Jesus that right now. Wait a moment till he gets an answer.
Yes,
and he'll let you know.
he'll answer in a moment.
Yeah, I don't know why he played it like that. The way he played it was like he's playing the 3 into the center, but if you put bottom left on it, he would have been perfect on the 3. He'd have been closer towards the 8. It's okay, it's still makeable. Just he's got to watch out for the scratch.
Yep.
If he misses it, it's game over though. I think he's gonna make it. It's a good shot. That's a good shot.
Yeah.
He's coming back. Tinsley gave him a chance. He ran out. As much as I want to stay, guys, I think I have to get out of here. It was good seeing you, guys, though.
Yeah, it was
Right?
nice seeing you
We
too.
thought
Been a minute.
Turlock
Maybe see you in
had
2 more months.
we thought Turlock had swallowed you to never
did.
release you ever again.
It did. Good seeing you, brother. I'm going to give you a fist bump.
Yeah.
Mary, I'll give you a fist bump, too. I would have given you a hug, but yes, that now. I'm going to text you. We'll figure something out.
Okay.
I need to practice more, and I've got a lot more to do. But I say I have time, but it's going to be here before I know it. So I'm going to take this with me.
Hey, when is the tournament?
January.
Oh shit! So it's literally
Hey, let me call you back in a minute, okay?
yeah. So it's literally right around the corner. Holy crap! Yeah.
Coming.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll text you guys.
All right, brother.
Bye, guys.
Be
Bye.
safe.
What do you do with this cue?
Your cues.
Are they still in here?
They're right here.
This guy. Okay.
Well, I figured you would have needed it at some point, and having it here isn't going to be any help to you.
I know, but I gotta come back here anyway now. But anyway, I'm so used to leaving it. That's my thing, right? Anyway, plus I'm not on lack of sleep. All right, bye guys.
All right, brother.
I hope she doesn't let him take the baby anywhere.
Huh?
Hope she doesn't let him take the baby anywhere.
Nice shot.
Except for he's out.
Hmm.
BB's out there playing now. He just didn't want to play Billy for that kind of money. He's playing Paul Jr.
It wasn't set up for the stream anyway, so it is what it is.
No, I know. I just think it's hysterical.
That puts
Well-
Tinsley on the hill.
It's almost the same deficit he had with Steven.
Yeah, but this ain't Steven. Nothing personal, Steven, in that comment. Not you, Andreessen, but Simmons, if you're still watching. But yeah. But it looks like Cass's
It's been a minute.
race to 15 8-ball is not a quick game, and especially when nobody can make a ball on the break. The one time
neither of
the
them.
one time Tinsley made a ball on the break, he jumped the cue ball off the table.
He got a little overzealous.
Is there movement? Okay. I'm like, did my computer just glitch? Did we freeze? What's going on? I didn't see anything moving there for a minute.
Mm.
Y'all. Did he really pick stripes? Did he not have
He
a solid
did.
to shoot at?
I don't know, but that's a whole hot mess right there. Yeah, that hot mess would be the one I was referring
Well,
to.
I think
Nick.
he's taking care of that right. Oh. But I almost think
Oh. We love you, Steven, but you're not Tinsley.
yes, that was nothing personal, brother, at all.
Sargon, you're in the parking lot, bro.
He could have gotten out of the parking lot already.
Well, if he did, then he shouldn't be texting on his phone.
He could be at the stoplight right there. Oh, that was an unfortunate.
Bump.
Yeah, he did not want to hit that 15. He would have broke us too. But
Oh,
Sargon, it was nice to have you here for the afternoon.
right.
Good seeing you.
Now go home and take care of them babies.
There you go. Deal with the 14 and 13 right here, right now. Kind of thought he would do it from the other side. I kind of thought he would work to stay here to take care of that, but he did not. That's why that hasn't been working. Well, maybe that's not why that hasn't been working. Now I'm just going to be...
It was working earlier.
Hmm?
I don't know what happened.
Me neither, apparently.
Toki went on vacation.
Yep.
And he didn't even ask permission.
$14 into the 13 into the 2, but softly enough that you have a shot. Oh, it didn't get to the 2. Another solo 8-ball tournament soon, huh? No, that was just getting ready for league to start back up. But we are getting ready to draw our second Saturday of the month tournament to see what it's going to be. It could be an 8-ball tournament.
Could be.
Or a 9-ball tournament.
Also possible.
Or a 10-ball tournament.
Definitely could be that too.
Could be Scotch doubles of one of those 3 games. Or Lagger's Choice. Could be a lot of things.
Yes, we have a list.
We'll find out.
Stay tuned.
I'm still trying to decide if I should make it. Are we going to draw for winter break or alternate break?
Yep, might as well. You're going to spin the wheel for the rest of it.
Nice shot, Nick.
Only 5 more to go.
Huh?
I said only 5 more to go.
There could be 6 more.
Mm-hmm.
There could be 6 more.
Uh-huh.
Not 5 more.
Yeah, but he only has 5 more to go
To catch up.
Yeah, exactly.
Again, we've already had this discussion.
It could happen.
The guy he was playing when he came back like that was not the caliber of Tinsley.
And may or may not have been taking a nap.
I mean, the guy might have been the caliber of Tinsley's right foot.
Wow. You gonna take that, Steven?
Hey, I never said any names. Never said I was talking about Steven. It could have been anybody.
Okay.
It could have been. Steven's not the only person he's come back against.
That's also true.
So, y'all just assuming shit when you don't know who I'm talking about.
I was really hard pressed to take solids.
Yeah, I think that was an opening shot decision.
They had a shot on the 13th, though. Pretty sure.
Well, there was something he saw about it that he didn't like. I mean, I do that a lot where I see something I don't like, so I shoot the other set, and then the very next shot I go, why did I shoot that? It's not all that odd. I mean, it might be for him, not for me. Like, oh, that's why I should have went the other way. That was stupid. This is true. That is not a lie, Stephen. Not a lie. He has had opportunities. Oh, that's why, because that's the 8 ball. Okay.
Okay.
So now he's going to go to 2 at a timers.
All right.
At this point, I just don't think you do anything crazy. You just
He's gotta
give
get
yourself as straight as you can on the one ball
in that
in the corner.
window.
So you can stop it and shoot the 2 in the same.
I think he was trying to get in the window to hit the 4 ball first.
Well, it looks like he's in the window to hit the 4 ball, which is fine because then you just.
And then just shoot the one in the other.
I.
Avoid
Mm.
that whole miss.
Yeah, I don't. I feel like if he rolls up and gets straight on this 1 ball, you shoot the 1 ball with a stop shot, and you shoot the 2 in the same corner, and you've got, or the 4, whatever the hell it is. He should have enough angle to stun out. He tried. He just didn't have enough angle. So now he's got to. That was a scary shot. That worked well, but that was a scary shot. And we roll with the punches right outside for a smoke break. Do. So.
Did you lose your wheel?
Oh no. Oh, let's see. What color am I going to make these? now I can just minimize. Yeah, but everybody did. It was one of those things, and most everybody that went to the pool hall smoked.
Right?
Trying to remember. I think it was already banned by the time we moved and opened this room.
Yeah, we had to go outside. Pretty sure Barry would have killed all of us had we lit a cigarette in here.
Yeah, so it actually happened 3 years before we moved in here.
Good night, Judy.
Good night, Mom. I'll talk to you in the morning.
She had it prepared, but she didn't mean it.
Oh, oops. Well, we've got a possible 5 games remaining. And then we're going to do the second Saturday of the month tournament draw to see what the game's going to be. You know what? Did I have a chat box in that one? I don't think I did I?
I, honest to God, didn't look.
I don't.
Well, does it need a chat box?
I think it does. They're on break.
Did you see that?
What?
Glitch.
No, I wasn't looking at that. Trying to remember what the chat box is.
Okay. I don't know who's tapping out there, but I want to go tap them on the forehead. They went to take a break. How long of a minute were you gone? But they're back now.
Yeah, but they don't know this yet because I've got that all blocked off from them. Because I'm adding something, but we'll be with them in just a second, guys. Don't.
Nothing's happened yet.
Got back before the break.
Ta-da!
Oh, it was just a test. I'll clear all that out when I switch over here. So after this set, I've already made the announcement about the second Saturday of the month tournaments that are going to be happening. When this set is done, I am going to start spinning the wheel to come up with what December 13th tournament going to be. And Scotch Doubles is one of the options of
On
what
the
the
wheel.
tournament may be. And I'm not going to go through the spin process very fast either, because I want people to be able to look at it, make sure I haven't missed anything or forgot anything, or anybody else has some good idea to throw on the wheel. I'll be open to that, so don't be afraid to throw it out there. So I will set up each spin before, and I'll make it clear and let everybody kind of see what it is and see if there's anything they think. Within reason. No. The only reason I did that is because I needed to add the chat box into it because I didn't put the chat box on it to begin with. So. Oh my.
Ooh.
Did not see that coming.
Well,
I saw the end of the set, but it was just a fleeting glimpse. We're getting to the end and everybody else is going home. Gary Brown's still out there? Or did he split?
he put his cues up.
Looks like Matt and Dave are putting their stuff up. Three ball's still jacked. Six ball's not ideal.
Well, he just fixed the 3-ball problem.
Yeah, the three ball's in a great position now, but actually, a six ball's not bad either because of where the three's out. He actually fixed both those problems. You're probably gonna have to open the door to get the balls. Oh, unless they're. He takes his rack with him everywhere he goes.
That's right.
His very own.
Where did we miss? Did Nick go on break again? Oh no, here he goes.
No, he's still there.
Thank y'all. You coming out?
Not at this very
All right.
moment. Thank you, though.
We'll see you later.
Yep, have a good one, brother.
I wanted to stay until this was over, but Nick's doing a comeback, and I'm glad he is. I mean, it's put a fight in.
Yeah, it's a great match.
Yeah.
All right, brother. We'll see ya. I knew it was going to. That's why we didn't book a second match.
Right.
Does he try and get to the 5 now? See, this is what I saw. The problem is now you shoot the
He's gonna
3.
have to shoot the 5 and then the 3?
No, you shoot the 3, take care of the 6, and then you have to get, getting on the 5's easy, but then getting from the 5 to the 8 ball is a little more work. Don't have a lot of options. I mean, you've got to shoot the 3, stop it, shoot the 6, get shape on the 5, and figure out how to get back down to the 8. Angle's good. Yeah, I mean, it's not that getting to the 5 to the 8 is impossible. It's getting just not ideal. And it's really not ideal from here because you have to put some smoke on this ball. You got to hit this ball. No, he's going to draw it back to the side rail below. He's just going to draw it back here. Hit it perfect. Hit that ball super good. Like I said, it wasn't ideal to have to go from the 5 to the 8 like that, but he hit that ball really well. Probably. Of course not. Didn't expect him to. Yeah, there wasn't any action for him here with these guys going, and everybody else has been here all morning. And Nick finally makes a ball. Actually, 2 balls, and the 8 ball was one of them. I'd re-break this rack, but I would also be scared because I haven't freaking made a ball on the break. The one time, if he doesn't pocket a ball on this next break, that's going to be horrifying for him. I mean, these guys have played 25 games of pool. And I swear to God, I'd have to go back and double check it for sure, but I'm pretty sure there's only been 2 balls made on the break. Well, 3 if you count that rack with 2 balls at the same time. One time Tinsley made a ball and jumped off the table, and now Nick made a ball and sank the 8 and chose to re-break. Oh, wow. That was a nice break. Holy shit, did he make 4 stripes? 3. He made 3 stripes and has a shot on stripes and has an out with stripes. Somebody's got a little kid prancing around the tables. I like 13, 9, 10, 8. Only because all the traffic from the 13 to the 8 to me is scary. And I may just be being a wuss. Oh my. So much traffic. He's got to get under the 8 ball. I don't think he's going to have to go forward. Is he going to try and draw back and just take a tougher cut? I think he's got too much of an angle to try and draw. He almost has to go with. I don't. No. What a shot.
Oh, that's the one ball I couldn't see.
That was an amazing shot. Talk about coming with it. So, what you missed while you were gone?
I watched him make an 8 on the break.
He
had to
breaks and
re-rack.
breaks and makes the 8 ball, and another ball. Chooses to re-rack. Didn't have to. He could have spotted the 8 and continued to shoot.
He didn't like it.
Didn't like it. I don't blame him. It was shit, but re-racks. At that point, you're like, nobody's made a ball on the break hardly at all, and now you've just made a ball and you have to re-rack and break again.
Yeah.
Turns around, breaks, and makes 3 stripes on the break. Leaves himself a shot on stripes, and then got down to what you just saw there, that last 15 to the 13 to the 8, which was a lot of traffic. That was scary. So he ends up with a break and run, which I think is our first break around of the night.
Pretty sure Tinsley had one earlier.
I don't think so. I think Nick didn't make a ball and Tinsley ran out. I could be wrong.
Oh no.
No, we all know that. We all know Nick wasn't going away quietly.
Oh, look, Luca found his way into the stream.
Yes, he did. And now all of a sudden Nick's pocketing balls on the break.
See that? Solids are kind of jacked.
Solids are disgusting. Look, Eric's made it to the chat as well.
Right?
The kids are here.
The kids are filing in. Now like, subscribe, and share.
Yep. At least subscribe, if nothing else.
And Gil's here watching it. He's out there.
Oh, Gil's here in person?
Yeah.
That's all right. Just glad you're all here checking it out. Lots to be learned from watching players like this shoot.
This one's kind of a no-brainer. Just which ball to hit first.
Well, no, there's some work to be done.
That 11 ball's kind of me. He doesn't like that either.
There's not really a whole lot to like. I mean, he's starting with a bank shot.
The 11.
I get it. Because if he hits this and he makes it,
Then
everything's
it's okay.
$13, $15, $14. $10? Yeah. That's 10 or the 12.
I think that's the 12.
So 13, 15, 14, 12, 8. Oh, 9's over
I
there.
just started to say, don't forget the 9.
Never mind, I already forgot the 9. So go different. Now we play the 12. Unless that 9 goes, if the 9 goes by the 15 between the rail. And it does. Might even play it on the side. Maybe that's where he goes from here. 12 side, 9 side. Because you've got to use the 15 to get on the 14. I don't like going from the 14 to the 9 unless he's trying to just get himself straight where he can draw it back. And he did, and he hit it perfect. What a shot. What a match this has been. Good God.
Nicely shot, sir. Nice out.
And a break we're going to take.
Well, and they've left the building.
Well, this is what we all came to watch, right?
Yeah.
We all came to watch an amazing match between two great players, and that's what we're getting.
They did not disappoint.
They absolutely have not. This has been a pretty incredible. I almost feel like getting a bag of chips or something.
You probably should go do that.
I probably should, but you know what? It's I'm good. Do. Been pretty solid all day long. Look at how good that is. I don't know where the rest of the day is gone, why it's only there, but
You probably disconnected at some point.
it still usually goes back. That one. Yeah, you can see it spiked. Like I didn't take my shot early enough before I ate. And it spiked, but then it came back down nicely.
Yes, Sargon, were you napping?
Yes, 14-13. And actually, did Nick just have 2 break-and runs in a row?
I don't know.
I think Nick just had 2 break-and runs in a row, didn't he?
Thank you, Luca.
It started with a break where somebody finally made a ball. Nick made a ball and the 8 ball. Had crap to shoot at. Had to chose to re-break. Broke and made 3 stripes on the break and left himself a shot on a stripe. Ran out. And I'm pretty sure he just broke and ran that rack as well.
Well, hello, Alan.
What's happening, Alan? You're only 5 hours late to the party, but hey, glad you made it. And all of a sudden, Nick's pocketing balls on the break and getting looks after the break.
And this one isn't bad. Except for the 8 ball landed in a awkward spot.
Yeah, this is just a matter of where he wants to go. I don't know about the extraordinaire, but we're streamers.
Not sure about the extraordinaire part.
But he has options. So, I mean, he can turn around and go up table and go 4, 4, 6, 4, 1. I mean, there's
kind of endless options right at the moment. It's been hours of good pool. And mediocre commentary.
well, I mean, we had Sargon in here, so that
We did.
that kind of made it hard to be good.
But Steven's been doing a great job of commentating from his keyboard.
You're gonna bump the 2, push it toward the. Don't apologize. You're fine.
That wasn't sarcasm, sir.
All right. Well, that's not an option for you right now, Nick. So work your way back to it. You're okay. You're trying to draw back for it now? Why would you not go?
Hang on, he's having second thoughts.
You gotta go from here to the 6, don't you?
Well, that would be how we would do it, but it's Nick. So
I think he might. I hate not being able to see the angles perfectly because it looks like he may be trying to draw to shoot the 2 in the same corner he's shooting the 1.
I don't know, but we're kind of leaving the 4 ball out of the equation here.
No, the 4 ball's not out of the equation. I just don't think it's this early in the equation.
I think Mark's right.
I like 1, 6, 7, 4. Yeah, I think he could have drawn to the 4, but that I don't blame him for being worried about it. There's no reason to flirt with it when you don't have to. Thank you, Sargon. I appreciate the agreement, but 1, 2, 6, 7. 1, 2, 7. He can't be coming. He's got to be going 6 next.
7, 6.
He's got to go 6.
He's got to go 6, 7.
Yeah, he cannot. There's no way he shoots 7, then 6. No way. Hit that ball perfect. Oh my God. What a shot.
Mother's cookies.
Well, he's still got one more game if he gets out here. The set ain't over yet. Yeah,
Nice.
He runs three racks to take it to Hill. Holy shit.
Right, Steven?
No, it is.
He was down 6 games.
Yep. It is an incredible comeback.
When
So here's the thing that tends to happen, that I've seen, is a lot of people sleep on Nick.
Oh yeah. Those are the people that haven't watched him play very much.
BarBox 8-ball is his strongest game.
Oh yeah.
But we
By
don't get to watch him play it very often. Most people won't play him BarBox 8-ball. So what we see is him on a 9-foot table
playing a game that he
playing game. I mean, it's not that he can't play 9-ball. It's not that he can't play 10-ball. He can play those games.
But this is his.
But the 9-foot table is
Go-to.
not his place. Nick is a BarBox player.
And an 8-ball player.
And an 8-ball player. And a methodical player. And yes, he can lull you into
He did not make a ball that time.
oh, there absolutely is work to be done still. But win, lose, or draw on this set right now, he has put on a hell of a show.
He has.
And he has put some pressure on Tinsley. I mean, Tinsley's been sitting for 3 racks now.
Not that tends to befuddle him.
No,
much.
it's not going to befuddle him, but there is definitely some pressure involved with, you know, having a big lead like that and then watching it evaporate. And a lot of that evaporation happened while you were sitting down. You didn't even make a mistake.
Right.
Or you did, but it was 4 racks ago.
Yes.
But the other side of that is sometimes I think it's easier. It's an easier loss to accept, if you want to say that a loss is easy to accept, when a player just runs racks on you, when you don't make mistakes. It's harder to accept a loss when you're the one that's
when you gave it away. Yeah.
Yeah. So this has been a great set. It's been a fun set to watch. These guys are warriors.
Yeah, they are.
And there's still a lot of pool left to play. Just in this one rack, there is still a lot of pool to play.
Yeah, because the 15 and the 10 ain't no gimme.
No.
I have to do something with that.
And you got to be careful with it because that 8 ball.
And the 8 ball is sitting right there.
Yeah, so you got to come at it from a direction. Well, it looks like he's taking the 10 out now, which is, The 11 ball's not sitting pretty, though.
That would be the ideal thing to do.
I think that's it.
And then shoot the 11 ball in the side.
Well, you got.
And get it out.
I don't know if he can get to the 11. We'll see. We'll see where he works. Got to figure out what he's going to do with that 11 ball. That is, I don't.
Well, I guess 15 will go in the top corner.
Yeah, 15's going in the top corner right now.
That 11's got to go in the top.
I don't think it does. Well, yeah.
I don't think it goes past.
It doesn't go past that ball.
It's kind of your only option unless you bump it elsewhere. It may go in the top.
It may go in the bottom side where he's looking right now. He just got to make sure he gets to it, but then he's got to figure out how to get to the 12 ball. If his angle's right, he can just follow it to the side rail and out. I don't know if he can get to a spot rolling forward. I think that's what's got him worried, is not being able to get to where he needs to go.
I don't know how many are even left in here, to be honest. BB and Paul Jr.
Yeah, but they're playing, aren't they?
No, they're sitting there watching.
They're both sitting watching now. Other than that, there's not really anybody here. Everybody kind of split.
Gary may still be. Nope. Well, yep. Nope. Gary's still sitting at the counter.
Gary's still at the counter. But who would have thought when this set started that we'd get down to one game for $1,000,
Right.
because that's essentially what we did.
Right.
No, it's been really, people have been really cognizant of these guys playing, and it's been pretty, there's been a occasional run by from a little one and an adult, but nothing over the top. They've been pretty respectful for the most part. Yeah, it is. He's not comfortable with it at all. Unfortunately, it doesn't go by the 4 into the corner. He's got to be so precise to shoot it in the side and get on the 12 ball. So at the conclusion of this set, I'm going to walk out of here for a minute, go deliver the cash to the winner, and congratulate both of these guys on an awesome played set. And then I'll come back and do the
We shall spin the wheel.
For the we do have a good audience. Hopefully all of the people watching have shared, liked, subscribed, so we can get this out to more and more people. Hopefully we can get more and more matches like this.
Yeah, it's not pretty.
Yeah, he wanted to roll further up, but so he's going to have to shoot this. Is he going to shoot it with inside English and try and spin across? I think he's got to, but I don't know that he likes it. And he's right on the rail. Oh, no doubt. This has probably been the best. It might full well qualify as the best match that Throwdown's ever had.
Yeah.
As far as two extremely high caliber players throwing down. I mean, let's throw the pun out there. These guys are throwing down. Oh. Well, there's no doubt he wanted to shoot that ball last. I'm pretty sure that's the 12 ball, though.
It is.
But he didn't want to shoot it from there.
Jesus is brutal.
Well, your computer's goofy because it's 55 watching and we've been streaming for
since 12:30.
6 hours.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
Did Nick pull his glove off, or is he just cinching up his bootstraps there?
I don't know.
That's the pool player's equivalent to cinching up his bootstraps. He's just adjusting his glove, making sure it's on firm, because here he comes. He's done it a couple times today.
And that ball is just hanging in the pocket. Like if Nick
but
bumps that
now
table.
every bit of pressure is Nick's to deal with, because if he misses,
Mm-hmm. You're not lying. He probably will.
the big thing here is I don't know if either one of these guys, they won't. This won't be the last time we see this match, because neither one of these guys are going to be able to accept this as a loss.
No.
Damn, my heart's pounding. I've got butterflies watching this.
Calm down, sir. I'm not going to have any coronary events in the booth.
Wow. That sucked. Of all the things to have happen right then, he's got somebody walk right in front of him.
Happens all the time. He must be straight in.
He is. He's dead straight.
I'd recognize that look anywhere.
Little angle is all he wanted. Either way, the angle would have an angle would have been fine, but straight in. He can stop it, or he can roll forward a little bit to give it a shallower angle on the 7. But He wasn't exactly straight. You don't have to do anything fancy here. Don't. I don't.
BBB out here looking a little nervous.
I don't think he rolls this ball in. I think he just stuns it. And it comes straight across. That's it. All as I can say is wow.
Yeah.
Under a whole lot of pressure. What a shot.
Well,
And that's BB that
well
we hear
played,
out there
Mr.
screaming.
Hugo. Well played.
Very well played. I'll be right back, guys, and we'll do the draw
Yep.
for the second Saturday tournament.
Give us just a second, and we'll get this draw taken care of. And I have a feeling this won't be the last time we see these two match up. Yeah. Very nice shooting, Mr. Hugo. Tinsley shot well also. This match in and of itself was designed to just make you sit on the edge of your seat. Yeah, absolutely great match. All right. He's going to grab balls and then come back, and we're going to do this Wheel of Fortune and see what our second Saturday of the month tournament's going to be next month. All right. Are we ready?
We are almost ready. Oh, Steven. But yes, it was an amazing match. Great job by both players. Can't say enough. But now we're going to switch over to this.
All right.
Where's my... There. Let me make sure this thing's going to work right. Okay. Yep, it is going to work right. That was not a spin. That was just
That was a test.
test to make sure that we got what we got what we need going. All right, so here we go, guys. Second Saturday of the month tournaments. Yeah, there's still chat. There's still...
Did Tinsley not realize he needed to pay his full time?
I would think he would know we had...
He walked right past me.
How much is it?
I have 22.14.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, before I leave.
Thank you.
Art, don't go anywhere. Second Saturday of the month tournament. We're about to draw for how that's going to go on. And we got Nick Hugo in the booth with us.
Hey, Stephen, Patty, if you're watching, you finally got to see me win for once.
And there's a Mark on here that knows you also.
Yeah.
Oh, Mark. Yeah, Mark Vinograd. Yeah.
Yeah.
Vino. Hey, Vino actually won. Amazing.
Nope, that was
Nice job, Nick.
that was inspiring,
I
sir.
was dead. I mean, in the beginning, even at the end, even in the beginning, I just couldn't feel my stroke. I just didn't feel right. Didn't feel my stroke. My weight was way off and everything. What kind of turned it is he missed that one ball. Yeah, I mean,
So where I saw the turn
oh,
was
Carmen.
when you broke and finally made a ball, but you break and make the 8 ball and the 2 ball, and you've got no fucking shot. And I'm like, these guys haven't made a ball all day, and now he's got to fucking re-rack and break again. Oh shit! And then you fucking break and make 3 balls and get a shot. A beautiful.
And switching to going back to my carbon, I mean, I like my Z shot, but I haven't shot with my Z shot under the gun,
Right.
and I couldn't get through. I just couldn't get through today. Like I just wasn't. At the end, I was just using I wasn't using a field stroke. I was just using straight and trying to punch it through, just straight and punch it. 3 back.
But yeah, nope, absolutely did, and I called it. I said it. I said I'm pretty sure that was a 3-pack.
Thank you.
But yeah, no, nope, that was an inspiring set, sir. Inspiring.
Yes.
Very well played.
From both sides.
I like that last one. And I looked at 11. 11 is so close. If 11, like the 6 is over just a bit, and he has a clear pocket, it's got it. It's got it.
Right.
But I know it's fucking tough to try to shoot that shot.
Yeah.
I got a great roll at the end. I mean, overcuts the 12. That's tough to do. Almost impossible because he has the guard. So
Right.
I got a good roll at the end, and thank God for carbon.
Yep.
All right, let's spin this wheel.
All right, guys, here we.
The charging block, is it yours?
Charging box, probably Tinsley's. Where was it?
Sitting by the video game.
Oh.
Oh, up on the main.
On the
Yeah, I just set it behind the counter, put Tinsley's name on it with a question mark because I think that's who it is. All right, guys, so here we go. We are going to start spinning the wheel to see what we got. First thing is going to be 8-ball, 9-ball, or 10-ball. What game are we going to be playing? Here we go. It's going to be an 8-ball tournament, folks. Where is style and conditions? All right, so now I gotta go. Bear with me, guys. I gotta pull things off of the that are on there and add things. So now we're doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Scotch doubles, Lager's Choice, Fargo Fair Match Hot, Fargo Capped, Open, Chip. All right, guys, take a look at the wheel. So, Open, Chip Tournament, Scotch Doubles, Lager's Choice, Fargo Fair Match Hot, or Fargo Capped. That is the next set of options.
And away we go. And it's an
Oh,
open.
it's an 8-ball open. All right. So that. Oh,
One more.
so that limits what we have left. The only thing we have left to decide is alternate break or winner's break.
All right.
Wow, that's really bad.
bad.
So
Happened.
let's go back.
Just a WB, maybe?
These are all going to be BarBox.
Yep. Oh, that's better.
Better enough, I guess.
Better enough.
I think it's fun. Is there anything? I mean, of course, we're talking about 8-ball, so at this point, there's not a whole lot to do as far as things to choose. Like there would have been if there was a Fargo Cap or
Whoa.
that's easy enough. There you go. So here we go. So winter break or alternate break is the last thing to draw for here. So it will be a winter break. So real quick, Aggie, for you, so you can see it. It's not the flyer yet, but here is the essential breakdown of what's going on. So this is going to be December 13th, 32 player max, $100 entry. Obviously we've already done the draw. It is going to be on the BarBox. Modified BCA rules. I'm going to take the alternating break out of there because obviously we've decided, originally I was just going to do alternating break, but we decided to go ahead and make it a choice whether it's going to be one or the other. No golden breaks. 25% of the field will be paid based on a 32-player field. It's going to be $1,100 for first place. And we will have side pots of some type. I don't know, maybe a 20 and a 50 or maybe a 10 and a 25, or we'll have some side pots available for players when they get in. But yeah, so tomorrow morning when I get here, I will hammer out the actual flyer for this particular tournament.
And the details as far as races.
Oh, yeah. So the other thing, that was what I was going to say is, like on the Lagger's Choice, all the tournaments are going to basically be the same race format. 8-ball is going to be 3 in the winners, 2 in the losers. 10-ball will be 5 in the winners, 4 in the losers. 9-ball will be 6 in the winners, 5 in the losers. On the Lagger's Choice tournament, where whoever wins the lag gets to choose what the game is, those are your available options for race as well. 3-2, 5-4, 6-5. So those will be, but so the tournament will be a race to 3-2 for that one. 1 day, single day tournaments, second Saturday of the month, starting at 1 o'clock. All that will be on the flyer though, guys. So we're going to call it a night.
We're done.
Because wow, what an exciting set that was. What a fun day. Stephen and Tinsley are warriors. They both brought it. So.
Oh, it was our pleasure. We enjoyed it.
Yep. We enjoyed it a lot. Thank you guys. Thank everybody for joining us. We'll be back at it on Wednesday with
JC and
Roland doing Battle Wednesday night. So.
Good night, Lisa.
Have a great rest of the night, guys.
Good night, everybody.
Take care. Bye-bye.